Welcome in, fellow adventurers. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, we came back to Ratai to let Sir Radzig, that guy right there, we let him know that we've got this whole thing to infiltrate the monastery, and he's pretty much given us his leave to do so. We're free to go about it however we want, because he has no ideas. He's just like, you're a smart lad, you'll figure it out. And of course, while the bandits want us to kill this particular guy who's hiding out in the monastery, Radzig says, don't kill him. Bring him to Ratai for questioning. So now we need to go back to Skalitz. Not Skalitz. Sasau. Ooh. Right here. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. We either need to convince him to help us, or we have to steal his stuff and pretend to be him. And because I like building up our speechcraft, we're going to attempt to talk to him first. I don't really see it working for us, but we're going to give it a try. A nice long ride into town. Ooh. Hello, sir. Are you the Riddler guy? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah.
We've met before, haven't we?
A few
Come to
times.
think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
5 groshens and nothing. Let's go ahead and have the fun.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Lend me your ears. A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 faiths. One is called truth, and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood, and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom, and sometimes speaks the truth, and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Huh. Which one is standing in the middle? And she said falsehood. The last one said that the one they, because he only asked all of them who the one in the middle is, and each one said something different. Each one replied that the one in the middle was something different. I feel like I don't really have enough information to answer this. But it has to be, right? It has to be. Who would you say is standing in the middle? You're either telling me the truth or lying, or sometimes one of the either or. The either or really throws off the whole thing. Said it was truth. She called herself wisdom, and then another called her falsehood. One of them's telling the truth. So let's just take out the middleman, right? The one who sometimes we gotta assume that one of them, it kind of doesn't matter, right? That has to be the trick. Is that the one that can tell the truth and lie has to be a red herring sort of situation because you'll never know. But it shouldn't matter based on the answer given.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. A pilgrim on his journey meets three faiths. One is called truth. The trouble is, he starts with the fate on the left and asks her,
Who's standing in the middle?
which one is standing
Truth.
in the middle?
The middle
And the
one
fate replies,
says that
truth.
calls themselves wisdom.
He asks the middle one,
Then the last one
which
calls the one in the
one are
middle
you?
falsehood.
and the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
I'm just going to guess because I really am not sure how to break this down and get it figured out correctly.
Falsehood, wisdom, truth.
You're wrong. The correct answer is wisdom, falsehood, truth. The fate in the middle cannot be truth. Otherwise, she would say so about herself, which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word, falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the left. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles. So, I thank you, and may we meet again sometime.
Not if I see you first.
Not sure how I feel about that particular riddle. I want to question how it could possibly have gone out. But I guess it's true that if the one in the middle was truth, like the first one said... Yeah, okay. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I let myself get wrapped into my own way of thinking, and my own way of thinking wasn't getting me the answer. That's alright. Starting the stream off with a failed riddle is perfectly fine. I'm sure that doesn't foreshadow anything coming up later. Good day, sir. Thought I saw a person over by that fence post. I kind of still think I do. Okay, no. That's interesting. Yeah, interesting sight. That's what I'm saying. It's nice to think that all of the pagan beliefs haven't been forgotten.
Yeah.
Turn, 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 turn. Yeah. This area feels ripe for an ambush. Looks like we're clear, though. I just had a memory of a spot where we ran into some bandits. I want to go see if we can't clear that out today. Now that we're a much better fighter. I believe they're right through these trees. Yep, there's their little camp. Okay, we're gonna park Pebbles over here. Go into stealthy stealth mode. Have a shave your schnaps. Oh, we're a little hungry. There we go. See two guys there, one kind of in between those trees and one through the grass right there. They're all sitting on this one bench. What I wouldn't give to have the holy hand grenade right now.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. What's that? Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who's there?
Give me my sword. Where's my sword?
Who's there?
For some reason it's not equipped. There we go. Whoa! Oh god, we survived that glitch. I thought we were gonna die just from falling damage there. Okay, here we go. This guy's a fancy fop, huh? Oh, we're dead. That's what we saved him for, though. Oh, we knocked one out. Took another one down. We're not dead yet. Oh, not bad, honestly. We kind of came back from the brink of death there to take on a couple of them. It might just be a better idea, instead of me trying to sneak around like this, to just charge in. It's broad daylight. My stealth skill is not high. But every little bit of sneaking we do adds to our skill experience. If I can just get up close enough to start the fight, that'll be good enough for me.
I'm giving you the chance to win it back.
Ale dobrodele.
Call that combat!
Jesus Christ.
Do love when Master Strike works for us.
Is that the best you can do?
One less.
The knees, have you?
One less. Ah. Okay, I gotta quit stabbing. He's definitely ready for me to stab. Ah! But all my combos involve stabbing at some point. Bleeding a little bit. And less. A heavy warhammer. What's the difference between that and the one we got? The heavy one does do a little bit more damage. Looks like we're upgrading. Okay, let's put a bandage on. Ooh, my armor and my clothes got pretty ripped up. Looks like the fight's not actually over.
Hey.
Did not mean to pick him up.
Under some rock. Now you're done for.
Yeah. Now are we done? Small armorer's kit, we'll take that and put it to use immediately. There it went.
You're in the wrong place.
He tried to surrender so fast. Can I pick this lock? Oh, I don't have to. It's already open. We'll take the potions, the goblet. I kind of left treasures behind on the other guys because I was like, I don't need all this stuff. And I still don't. Oop. Man, this was a pretty loaded camp. I'm glad we got in here and managed to pick them apart little by little. Oh, this guy's in run mode. You're not getting away from me. I'm Henry of Scouts. You can't outrun me. All right, which way was the camp? Chase them all the way here. There's a road. I think it was just straight this way. It was a pretty straight shot. Should have just let him go. Okay, here we are. Here we are. But yeah, I mean, compare that fight to the way it went down. Not even like 3 streams ago. We were getting trashed just 3 streams ago. Oh, someone else? This place was full of people. I'll take his stuff, because his stuff is in generally decent condition. Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, it's in decent condition. I can sell it. No, I can't. It's all trashed. And that's because we have that tin opener perk for our sword. We just trash their armor, and then they are basically wearing paper and can't take a hit anymore. Ooh, I like that. We're going to compare some of these things to what we're currently wearing. Yeah, because some of the things I'm wearing have been trashed. I took a dead man's pants and put them on. Okay, so this normally does 23, 23, 9, and the chest piece that we're wearing does 25, 25, 10. So yeah, ours is better. Just put these things on the horse for now. Okay, then. It's a noble's hunting sword, so it might sell pretty nice. There you are. All right, let's head into town and visit the bathhouse and get ourselves patched up, because we can do that for free, which is pretty amazing. They patch you up and feed you. It is a win-win. Welcome in, mother. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we just took on one of the fights that we tried earlier in the game that we had real trouble with, And this time, we cleared that enemy camp out like really easy. We've gotten very, very much better at fighting than we used to be.
Yeah.
Henry is a beast now. In fact, I might have some skill points. Yeah, main level. Cloak and dagger. You prefer to remain in the shadows, have a +2 stealth bonus at a cost of penalty to both strength and speech. I don't like that. +2 speech bonus, but a negative strength loss. You know what? I'm okay with that one. Because strength is easier to build up. Strength is a lot easier to build up than speed. Okay, that's all the points that we had to spend. Gonna go in here and get taken care of.
Good health to you.
And to you, madam.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
I would
So what are you
indeed. Look how
interested
bloody
in?
our outfit is. Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry, please.
Bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Good luck.
Knowing how well they take care of us, I'm like, yeah, we're going to be taking advantage of them as often as possible now. I was avoiding them early game because it costs money to use them. But then we got the charisma perk that lets us use the bathhouse services for free. And I'm like, yes, let's go to the bathhouse all the time. If it's free, we are going to smell pretty, look pretty, feel pretty. I feel bonita. Okay, and then we've got all this stuff to sell. Let's hope he's able to buy it all.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, especially if you have money. And you do, you've got 8K. Nice. Let's sell some stuff. We don't need 131 better hunting arrows. 51 seems like plenty. Got almost 100 for that hunting sword. That's not too bad. Oh, I think I accidentally put my new Warhammer in here. In the basket. I want to take that back out. I did not? Okay, yeah, no. The heavy Warhammer. That's mine now. Okay, good. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so...
We're gonna aim for 2,650.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
My last offer.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
He's at 2,640. We're gonna try 2,650.
Alright.
Yeah!
I can be persuaded.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right
Who's
up.
this guy? Is he a guard?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine.
He's a shop guard, even.
Take everything she loves.
Onions that'll make a bit of extra coin. Garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Hello, Armor Smith.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'm glad you came outside to bring your business to me so I didn't have to come in after you. Less than 300 for repairs. Love it. Oh. But I also want to buy an armor repair kit. Oh. Not repair, not repair, not repair.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Trade.
onions for the spring.
Armor kit. Let's get 3 of them. And then to the tailors to get our clothes cleaned up. Good day, sir.
God be with you.
And with you, I would like to ask you about some repairs. Less than 350, not bad. I'm not even gonna haggle. We're doing so well money-wise. We're at 8.1k. You get to a point where it's like I've got gear that's so good for me, I kind of don't need money for anything except maintenance anymore, and so now our money just keeps going in our pocket. It quits leaving your pocket. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to this guy to try to get his help to get into the monastery. And if he won't give us his help, we're gonna have to steal his identity and enter the monastery as him. But I'm hoping that with our bonuses in speech that we've taken, we'll be able to just talk our way through it. First thing we're going to do, though, is have ourselves a little nap and save. A snooze and a shave. How's your day going, Mom? Which one of these guys looks like he's trying to enter the monastery? Pretty boring day today. Well, I hope you have some fun here with the game, Mom. You kind of look like you might be trying to join the monastery.
God be with you.
And with you, my friend.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
You sitting alone.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Didn't sleep good, so now I'm making up for it. Oh, Mom.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Here,
God be with you.
I'll bring it right away.
Carl. Carl.
My pleasure.
Carl.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
How about you? No, you're the innkeeper.
God save. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Bye.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Hmm.
Take care.
Kitty is silent lurking at the moment. Thank you for being here, Kitty. I appreciate the lurk. I'm say I know these two guys.
Pour me an ale.
Maybe our friar in training is inside. That guy looks like he's ready to rob the place. Tavern Brawler.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Oh, I might be.
That's right. Let's go.
Take it outside, dude. Take it outside. Ah, my arm.
You're dead. No kurwa!
Night night. Okay, it would be considered stealing to take anything, so we're not going to take anything off of him.
I'll find someone to go there in my place, and then I'll vanish. And I promise no one will ever see me again.
The monastery is where you're going, and that's that. It is not worth risking your family's honor if someone...
Well, I think I found our guy.
Why couldn't they have had me whipped instead, or put me to hard labor? Why did they have to send me to the monastery?
Because it's the only place on this earth where you'll never again make an embarrassment.
Mom says, when did you get pretty gloves? That's our gauntlets. That's Carl, but who's this guy? His guardian, Manfred. It's gonna be hard to talk to Carl about stuff with Manfred here, I bet.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
I like Carl's vest. It's similar to what we got, but it's two tones instead of just all green.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. See you later.
All right, let's try to get rid of Manfred.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Mom says, I see blue. Is that real on the gauntlets? It might just be the lighting. Like right now, the arm bits that we're wearing look a bit more blue. But hey, if it looks pretty, it looks pretty. Who cares, right?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
My
But
pleasure.
if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Take care.
Okay, we're gonna use our special dice here. Odd dice means it'll come up 1, 3, and 5. 1s and 5s are important to us, so we're gonna keep those.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Oh, we got 6s. 6s and 1s. That's a good start. Pass. 800. 800 to start. Not bad at all. He's got 2s, which gives him 200. And he's got 2 1s, which is another 200. And then he's going to pass.
No,
Nobody's going to roll about that last 3. I'm going to take the 1 and roll again. See, the one that's right here, this is our lucky die. I'm not really sure which one is our... comes up even more often. I mean, odd.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh, I won't lose everything. Not me.
Not afraid of
Come
anything.
on, luck.
eh?
2 1s and a 5, yes. So we can score all of that and then roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to... Hold on. Did I not put my dice that comes up odd into play as well? I only am using the lucky dice. That's okay, we'll score and pass with this one. He's got 6s, so that's a quick, easy 600 for him. He's gonna pass now. If he's smart, he's gonna pass now. Oh, well, he's actually got to catch up, so he's gonna keep trying. He got a 1 out of it. Are you gonna keep trying, guy? Okay. Four, 4, 4, 5, 5, and 1. Is that not 4? Is that 5? That's a 5. So we'll take the 4s off. And... take the 5. Score and pass. We're really close to winning already. I can't tell what number that came up.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I can't tell what number that came up. It just looks blank. We're gonna say it's a 1. Yeah, it was a 1. Okay, good. That was weird. 1, 5, 5, 5. Score and passing, we win.
Shit! I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, We're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good start.
Wait for him to wander on out of earshot.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery? What'd you do, Carl?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerva was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why is your guardian with you constantly? I don't care about that part, obviously, because otherwise he won't do what he's supposed to. What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them on you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Alright. Steal the guardian's purse as well. Alright.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
A little bit of thieving. I am not against this. I enjoy a little bit of thieving. Alright, first to our room. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of stuff away in the box right now, because we are not going to be able to use any of this for a long time anyway. Oh no, I sold off my shoes. I forgot about the shoes. Well, we're going out here barefoot then. Could be worse. I mean, our noise is down to a 3 sneaking barefoot, so. We're gonna do a quick snooze and save. Hope that not too much time goes by. We don't want Carl going to bed. Well, it looks like Carl went to bed. Ooh, a black fancy shirt. Nice. knock him out so that it's easier to just take stuff off of him. Take the writ and his purse. Now, Carl did go to bed.
Closing time.
Which is a shame. So now we have to wait till morning to talk to him. I just didn't trust that we were going to pull it all off into one go, so I wanted to do the snooze and save. It's alright. Everything's fine. This is all working out. Technically, I don't have to give Carl the purse so that he can run, but if it's going to let us. I really hate being barefoot. We're gonna go ahead and get our armor shoes out just so I can not be barefoot. There. It's silly, but at least we're not barefoot. Carl is gone? Or are they not awake yet? But Carl, I took his purse for you. I need to be able to hand it to you. Carl, wake up real quick.
Leave me be.
We didn't even have to sneak. I just walked in there. Look at that fancy shirt. That's so much better than the one Stephanie gave us. I mean, Lady Stephanie. Lady Stephanie. Let's not get too familiar now. But we definitely have a new date night outfit. Wait a little bit longer for those guys to wake up, because I do want to give Carl this, because I think having him run is going to be better than him making a fuss, being like, that guy stole my thing, you know, I'm me. Why are they still asleep? Starting to wonder if they're even going to wake up. We need to eat something here soon. I think I've got a sausage in my pocket that's still good. Don't take that out of context, everybody. We're talking food. Okay, Carl is awake. Is that him with the fancy hat? Or is he going to be inside? No, that's somebody else entirely. There he is.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
All right. So we have to tell everybody we're Carl. Oh, let's read the writ. It won't let me. Writ permitting admission to the monastery and acceptance among the novice monks. Okay. So our name is Carl. We're in trouble for knocking up a lord's daughter. And that's why we got sitting here. We have to remember this, because this is our new identity. Henry is no more. We are now Carl. Where do I go? Seems like I'm in the right-ish area. Okay, there we go. This guy.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
I am.
Actually, I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Oh, yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
All right. Put away all your worldly goods and put on the monk's habit. Where is it? And he said it was inside, back by the gate.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
All right.
Everything's
Monk
prepared.
Carl.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
So one of these other guys dressed in white is the bandit that we're looking for.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort.
Of which there will be
These
many.
are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
I have to say it back.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam.
Attaboy, Henry. I mean, Carl.
Et non confundas me
Very confundus.
ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Uh-oh.
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
All right, we got to forget that we're Carl. We're now Gregor. Gregor. So the guy that was right next to us, very helpful.
I am
Him.
Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
He feels like the big brother of the group. Now, he might be pious, because we know that Pius was a father before. But Pius is also new here and trying to keep his head down. And would probably be very suspicious of somebody new showing up. So I don't think he's pious.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. We'll use Carl's story.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
All right.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Good. Let's learn the church.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Peace be with you, brother.
This place is huge.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. Salve Domine.
Salve, be well.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Okay.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Okay.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect us.
Oop, the voice dialogue broke there for a second.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Kiwi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else.
It looked like this was something we had not said yet, but it is the same
will
thing.
Still be work and prayer.
I see. What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry
my nose is trying to get all runny.
They're
It's
the
gross.
brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Righteous and honest. We're gonna get a hold of some lockpicks. I feel like he's not gonna like this question, but we're gonna run it by him anyway.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks.
Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I think Brother Salarius and I are going to become good friends. Okay, so we're free from duty today. There are so many books that we could read while we're here. All of these are just lore. Oh, it's considered stealing to take them, which is crazy. I thought I'd be allowed to read. Cobweb. The second part of the Luxembourg legend about the fairy Melusine. Huh. I kind of want to know the fairy story, but I want to start with the first one if we can find it. Legend of St. Dorothy. How good mead is brewed. But none of this is actually skills. These are all just lore.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
What do you mean?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
So, one of these he just said is forbidden books? Is it what's in this one? It is.
The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Ooh. Ooh, the forbidden books. There's the legend of, what's her name? I would like to read it, but it says if I take it, it's stealing. And that guy's right there. Maybe another time. I think it's crazy that all of these would be considered stealing. I can read this one. This is the book about Wenceslas. I don't care. That doesn't interest me. I want the fairy stories. All right. So this is the dining hall. One person reads from the book while everyone else eats in silence. Time is it? Oh, it is getting night. Okay, see, these ones just say take. They don't say steal. The Legend of Christianius. The mortal remains of Saint Wenceslas. No, we'll leave that alone. I want the fairy book. Fairy book. Come on, there's got to be another copy of the fairy book somewhere that we can actually get. Anthology of Love Poems. We'll read some love poetry. Why not? We're here being like, yeah, no pleasures of the flesh, none of that stuff. But also, I'm going to read this love poetry. Oh, we got a perk on reading on Saint Adalbert. Meh. All right, let's get to bed because it seems like we're gonna have to wake up super, super early. Oh, wait a minute. This says there's an alchemy bench. There it is. What's in here? A little bit of everything. I want the nettle. Oh, they don't have... They don't have, oh gosh, I can't think of what it's called. Belladonna. Page torn from book. It is a quest item. It's ours now. Charles the Fourth. I don't care about that. We need to find some belladonna because I know we're going to want some savior schnapses. Tell me you guys grow belladonna out here. That'd be... Whoa! Calm down, buddy. He's like, I got places to be.
A cup of wine makes it all worthwhile.
Hi, bright. Looking for something with little black berries on it. Might be too much to hope that they would have that out here. St. John's Wort. I'm taking all the marigold because that marigold deconction would be something good to learn how to make. I don't see us really getting into a lot of fights here in the monastery, but you never know. Chamomile, sage, St. John's Wort, eyebright, more sage. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they don't actually have poison belladonna in their garden. And it's just getting later and later, and I'm gonna have such a hard time tomorrow with no energy. Let's head up to our room. Let's get to bed. Oh, we gotta read our instructions for the day, too. Is this my bed? Sleep and save, yep. Okay, first we're gonna sit. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Everyday labors. Is this what we're supposed to do? Yep. Schedule of daily activities in the monastery. For Novice Gregor. Brother novices, the following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order of St. Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked ! Shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 a.m. start of the day, 4 a.m. morning prayer, 6 a.m. common meals, 8 a.m. work in the frattery, assigned by Brother Nevlis, noon work in the library, assigned by Brother Librarian, afternoon worship at 4, common supper at 6, 7 p.m. compline, free time before retiring, and then 9 p.m. rest the nighttime curfew. Wow, we're gonna have a hard time. It's gonna be a while before we get this schedule figured out. We have to wake up at 3. And then get to morning prayers. We need to learn the rules of the monastery and how day-to-day life is going to be before we start breaking rules. We can break the rules once we learn how to play the game. Is it a little bit not 3 yet? Does it matter what bed I sleep in? No, it doesn't. Just so long as one is open, that's your bed. Do a morning poos. Ah. Mother says I'd probably be sleeping at morning prayers. Jamie, welcome in, Jamie. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we're now a monk. We are Brother Gregor now. You're neglecting your daily schedule. No, I'm not. It wants me here. And if I'm anywhere other than where I'm supposed to be, then I'm considered out of bounds. So I'm supposed to be here for a little bit longer, I guess. Where's this go? Out into a hallway. I'm allowed to be here. This is an easy lock pick, but we don't have a lock pick to pick the lock. Kind of dark in here. But only kinda. Did I misread my book? There's no way, right? 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. And then common meal at 6. Come on, everybody. Hop, hop, jump, jump. We're all supposed to be up and awake. What's happening? Can I talk to you? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't want to sleep because we only get to sleep in hour increments. And if we sleep for too long... Mom says, I thought I had Twitch on my PC, but I can't find it. Just go to the website, Mom. Twitch.tv. It's almost 4. So do we actually wake up at 4? Because nobody's moving, and if I try to leave the area, I get in trouble. So I'm going to say we actually wake up at 4. You're neglecting your daily schedule. I'm really not, though. My daily schedule says right now is when I'm supposed to wake up. And then I'm supposed to go to my morning prayers. Mom says, okay, that's what I wanted to know, son. I thought I had to get something from you to receive a code or something. Nope, not at all. Because if that were the case, nobody new would be able to find me. Okay, go to the church for prayers and mass. So yeah, we want to wake up at 4, not at 3. I wonder what's down there. Go into morning prayers. And join in my brothers as we go to morning prayers. Where do I have to be? Does it matter? Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Like, we're all supposed to be here for morning prayers. But that means that at 4 o'clock in the morning, the majority of the church, if not everyone, is actually in here. So this gives me a chance to snoop around at another point. Because we know where everyone's going to be. Everyone's going to be in here. So if I wanted to go look through somebody's personal stuff, this would be the best time to do it. Looking for a brother C. Because apparently he might have lock picks for me. None of these guys are him? Circuitor Stibor. I don't think it's him, but we'll try to talk to him.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
No, it really is. It's a great time. Okay, so we do morning prayer till 6 a.m., where we then go have our common meal. We're going to go ahead and skip, because we're going to be here forever. All right, mealtime. I'm not neglecting my daily schedule. I'm here. It's time to go. Everyone's leaving. It's mealtime. The game seems to be very picky about what time it is.
Brother.
Hello. I didn't do anything.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother,
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Where were you during Mass?
I was there!
Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life...
The game is so picky.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother, save your excuses for someone else. This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
Second warning. It was all one thing. It was all one thing. I don't want to be a monk. This sucks. Let's try and meet one of the other novices. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
All right. Do you know what this torn page is?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
All right. I think we just found a side quest. Tell me something about yourself.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Sad.
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I don't want to tell everybody that I'm looking for a criminal in the monastery. I'm keeping that information close to my heart chest. I don't want anyone to know what I'm here for. What do you think of the other novices?
I'm interested in the other novices.
What do you think of Antonius?
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Okay. Let's get to the dining hall because I want to make sure we eat. Try to remember how to get there. Okay, the doors are open, so.
Let us do what the prophet says.
Praise be to our Lord
my
Jesus.
ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silent.
Does it matter where I sit if I get to, so long as I get to eat?
That if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times.
I want to sit at one of the spots that has food.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works.
The game doesn't seem to want me to do that, though.
The spirit of silence so important. Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples.
How am I supposed to eat? I definitely want to eat.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and
How do I eat?
are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple
Where do I get food? I don't want to go hungry.
for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked.
My nourishment is at 66. That's so low. How do I participate in food?
Words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere.
Is there a kitchen in here? Can I eat? I'm trespassing. Of course I am. How do I get food?
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in man.
Hello, brother librarian.
brother.
Can I eat? Okay, look, all that is great and important, but we need food. How do I eat?
receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to...
Please tell me how to eat. Eat with the others. I would love to eat with the others.
Delay.
I want that. Oh, there it was. Eat. Okay, it's so hard to click on.
For the obedience given...
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings.
Hey, Lucas, how's it going, man?
A novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay, that makes him my top suspect. Because our guy would want to be here, just keeping his head down, staying away from everybody, he's trying to keep himself safe.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Sus. Very sus.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What do you know about Yodok, the oldest of the novices?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Okay.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Yeah, bro really does try to keep to himself.
About anyone. Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Okay, then. Solar, that's our guy. He's the one who used to be a thief. I'm looking for something that isn't easy to find around here.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I mean, looking for some lockpicks.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun? Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't help you.
Now you're sus, she says. Yes. So we know he has lockpicks. He's just not willing to give them up. But that means we might have to steal them from him.
You will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent, to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior.
Okay, we're eating. We're eating. Nourishment is at 97. That's good. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, it says I'm neglecting my daily schedule. I'm going to get in trouble again. Somebody's going to be like, go to the frattery. That's in here? Yeah. Okay, good. Brother whatever. Brother whatever? I need a job, brother whatever? Brother whatever? Are you brother whatever? Yes.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
I don't know how to make those.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
No. Oh, I don't want a side quest. I need a recipe. Is that what this is? No. Maybe it'll just be in the book. Hopefully it'll just be in the book. All right. So there's how to make antidote, which is not what we're trying to make. Digestive potion, no. Cockerel, there we go. He whose eyelids are falling and his body ceases to serve him and yet has before him a long journey, let him drink this potion and restore his energy. Oh, it's a Rockstar energy drink. Okay. You will need spirits. Okay, so it's a Sparks. It's a Sparks energy drink. Handful of valerian and 2 of mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian, boil for 2 turns, distill. First, we got to get the ingredients out of the box. Yoink. Okay. Show me that page again. Spirits, grind mint, boil for 1 turn, add the valerian, boil 2 turns, distill. That's pretty easy. Okay. Spirits, right? Spirits? Yes. Two handfuls of mint. I haven't put anything out here yet. Mint and valerian. Mint. Grind, right? Yep, grind the mint. And boil for 1 turn. And then just throw the valerian in and boil for 2 turns. That's pretty easy. Did we do it? We brewed one. He said 2, right? Oh, prepare 2. Herbs in the chest 2. Did it. Cockerel potions. Yeah, we made 2 in the one go. Nice. First try. There you go, bud.
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Oh yeah. So am I free to go about whatever now, or like if I step out here, am I going to be in trouble? Yep.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh, come on! I just needed to know if I was allowed. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. You 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 don't see me. Brother Neville, hide me. I just peeked my head out the door. I didn't do anything wrong.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I am where I'm supposed to be. I literally poked my head out for a second.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Brother.
This guy.
Save your excuses for someone else. Now,
Kill
this
him,
is
she
your third
says.
warning. And do you know what that means? A day in solitary confinement.
Very well, brother. I'll accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
I don't have anything illegal, so fine, take it all. Man, these rules are way too strict. You're serving jail time. Because you poked your head out the door for 2 seconds. How dare you poke your head out the door for 2 seconds? Jail. Immediately jail. Jamie says you'd make a horrible monk, and I agree. I would absolutely be a horrible monk. You stepped out of that room 3 seconds before you were allowed to step out of that room. You're breaking the rules. I'm like, what do you mean?
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Another page from a torn book? Find out what's going on in the cellars. Are we hungry? No, we're okay. I guess they at least fed us while we were in here. But now we got to get to our daily prayers before we get in trouble. Again. I don't want to get in trouble, so let me get in here. Okay, and then we do this till 7. No, 6. One of these two. We'll figure it out. Then we go eat. We didn't even make it our first day without getting 3 strikes and going to jail. Oh, the tournament in Ratai is starting. We're gonna miss it.
He shall show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in demonstrating the divine precepts by his
I need one that says eat.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to all
Eat.
more is committed. From him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
And let him
I
not
know.
shut his
I
eyes
saw
to
you
the
in the
faults
church
of
during the
offenders,
ceremony.
but
I have the
since he has
feeling
the
we'll be meeting
authority,
again
let him
soon,
cut out
and
those
often.
faults by
You
the
see,
roots
I'm the
as
circator.
soon as
What does
they
that mean?
begin to appear.
Means he's the
I make
guard.
sure everyone
Remembering
observes
the
the
fate of
rule,
Heli,
does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Let him correct
Then we're
whoever has
authorized to met out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
No, of course not.
he should curb at the very
I'm a
beginning
good
of the
boy.
ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there because I think we need to hurry to our job in the other room.
occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed.
Okay, it says this is where I'm supposed to be.
From Easter until the calendar.
To eat with the others.
Is necessary.
So I can't even leave this room, or I'm gonna get in trouble. I can't even poke my head out the door. Okay, it's past 7. So when do we actually go to the jobs? I thought it was at 7. 8. See, I would like to go there now. Okay, it actually doesn't look like I have to be here right now. Oh, I do. I do have to be here. It didn't have an exclamation point next to it. I should be allowed to go. Ah, monk life. Okay, people are starting to get up and move around. Nobody leave this room. Nobody's allowed to leave this room, so don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go out there. We're not allowed. Don't do it. Solitary confinement. Oh, he's in jail. Oh, him too. There's so much waiting. Go to just about 8 and then stop. And watch it. I'm going to get in trouble. Gonna get in trouble because I used that instead. Okay, go to the fraternity, report to the alchemy bench. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello, what did we make it today?
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions.
Oh, good. I actually wanted to learn how to make these.
Somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Marigold decoction. You will need water, a handful of nettles, and 2 of marigold. Drop the nettle in the water, cook for 1 turn, leave to cool, drop in the marigold, and don't boil. That's easy. I don't even have to grind anything. This is just tea. This is just tea. Nettle, marigold. Water. Nettle for 1 turn. Then leave to cool and drop in marigold. 2 of them. Just let it cool. We're just letting it cool now. One. 2. And then that's it. We did it. That's easy. That's an easy one.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I want to turn in my potions. Oh, I don't have to turn them in. I just had to do them, and now I'm done. They're in my pocket. They're just mine to have. I even made 3. We have a point in reading. Art connoisseur. The first time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Or colleague. All books are cheaper in stores. That's kind of cool. Magistrate. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. We need that. We need that to talk to the guy that's here and constantly getting me in trouble. You're not where you're supposed to be, Brother Gregor. Brother Gregor, what are you doing out here being just barely outside where you're supposed to be? And Brother Gregor, that's against the rules for you to be 2 steps outside. You're not where you're supposed to be. You were never there. I did it. I did the thing for the day. Leave me alone, sir. On the obedience of disciples. The abbot. Hold on. When therefore anyone taketh upon himself the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold doctrine. That is, he ought first to show them all virtue and sanctity more by deeds than by words. Hence to such as are intelligent, he may declare the commandments of God by words, but to the hard-hearted and to those of the ruder sort, He must make these precepts manifest by his actions and by his life. Therefore, the abbot ought to teach, ordain, or command nothing but what is conformable to the commands of our Lord. But let his commands and doctrine be mingled in the minds of his disciples with the leaven of divine justice. Let there be no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let not one be loved or favored more than another, except he be found to surpass the rest in good works and in obedience. All right, I'm bored. I've got a book to read. Maybe not. Maybe that one guy took it from me. I had picked up the love poems book. It's gone now. It wasn't illegal to have that. They took it from me. I wasn't allowed to read my love poems in solitary confinement. Oh, and they didn't give me any belladonna, so I can't make any savior schnapps, which is something I would love to have. Monk, monk, monk.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask
I'd
you
like
about
to ask
something.
you something about the monastery.
Riffs, tell me about life, interested in Benedict. I don't really care about any of that. I really just want... Ooh, Marathon 3. This is actually a skill book. And that's why it says steal it. Hmm. Hmm. A skill book. A book for skills. I like skills. I want to be a guy with skills so that girls will like me. Girls like guys with skills. Nunchuck skills. Bow staff skills. Okay, when is our next thing? We're here until noon, where we then go to the library. Am I allowed to leave this room? I don't know. I can't tell. Nope. Okay. Nobody saw me peek my head out. And you. Who are you? You're just a guy. Monk life is boring. Boring monk life. Life bunk boring. I wanna get in. Let's sweep. It's something to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop it at right about noon. Because I feel like they're supposed to give me time to get there, right? But so far, I'm not allowed to leave this room. It's very confusing. There we go. Oh, to the scriptorum. Where is the scriptorum? No, that's the kitchen. I'm not allowed in there, it says. Was it upstairs? Yes. Then taking any of the books from here is considered stealing. Looking for Brother Librarian. There you are.
What would you like?
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at the table, begin copying. Perfect. Start transcribing. What? I can't even make these out. It looks closest to this one. Or is that est? Tufisen. Whoever wrote this did not know how to write. Oh, where's Medusa when I need her? She's sleeping. Which one of these seems like Latin? Et postquam consumate sunt dies octo. Or so it's either et or est. I'm gonna go with et. That does look like it starts with factrodry. Cadilat, cos, ufos. Yeah. I'm good at Latin. He's gonna come over and be like, "What did you write?" At least I hope he checks my work. All right, Brother Librarian, I did it. Submit my work.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Sweet. But we gained reputation. I did my best. Can you, like, actually teach me some Latin? Because you saw how bad that was.
What troubles you?
I need to learn Latin. That's what troubles me. Do you know what this page is? It seems to be torn out of a book.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, I see.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
I'll look around.
I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Okay.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Huh. Okay, okay. We're at 3 of 10. Then how long are we here for? Ever? Oh, let's see. We're here until 4 p.m. for afternoon worship. Sweet. 13 is 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be about 4 at 1600, right? So the thing about sneaking around is that there's all these other guys watching me, waiting for me to step out of line. And it's rather rude. Hello, sir.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
You seem like you're a smart fella.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevlas isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
I haven't met John yet. Nevlas is the one giving us the jobs in the alchemy.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows to become a fully fledged brother.
Oh, I hope I'm not here that long.
About the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yarduk is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. So Lucas is my prime suspect, but the other guy is good company and worldly. And if I were in hiding, I would either want to do exactly... So these are my two main suspects. Because I'd either want to keep my head down, stay away from everybody, not trust anyone, and just slip into the shadows. Or you make the most out of your life here, right? You accept that this is going to be what your life is from now on, and you try to have a good time with it. As someone who used to be a criminal, that would probably be more so his way of leaning. So it all really depends on how afraid he is. If he's very afraid, he's going to be the guy who's quiet. But if he's here and he feels like he got away, he's safe now, then maybe he's trying to live it up a bit. There's the anthology of love poems again. Just gonna read this real quick. Well, then we'll put it back. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not want in vain. I yearn to see my love again. Oh, gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear. Oh, we gotta go to mass. Put it back. Okay. At least time passes while we're reading. That's something. Well, brother librarian, he knows where we're going. He's just going there a bit slow, and I'm afraid I'm going to get in trouble. Who's that? Why are you guys eating? You're not supposed to be eating. It's not meal time. It's prayer time. How come they get to eat? Ooh.
Brother.
I'm on my way.
Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room.
What do you
Have
mean?
Lost your taste for honest labor?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
I did it, and I went back to him to turn in my stuff, and he didn't take it. That is some bull. That is some bull. That is some bull. I did everything right. The game just wants me to be a bad monk. That's what I've decided. The game's like, you're being too good of a monk. That's not who Henry is. Alright, how long are we here? Until 6, where we have supper. And then we actually have some free time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have a good even click. Okay, just because everyone else is on their way doesn't mean we're allowed to move. We're not allowed to move. We still have to be in this room. There we go. Eat with the others. Oh, here's John.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Hi, John.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me about Nevlis, your competition.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
That's so harsh when you have to live in this small space with these people and you still find feuds with someone who just lives across the room from you, basically. That's crazy.
Thank you for answering.
Okay, let's get over to the dining room before we get in so much trouble. Can we clean our robes? Like, we are filthy. There's got to be a laundry.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
Is there one of these guys that we haven't actually spoken to yet? Siskin. Can I sit here with Siskin? I want to sit with Siskin. Oh, I'll talk to him.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
Yeah, that's about right.
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Huh. They must have figured out that you robbed them.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Nice. What will you do next?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Alright, so I am pretty sure... How is it you get no penance for missing Mass?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okay, let's eat.
From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Hi, Brother Nevlis. What did you turn me in for when I've made the potions and I came over to try to give them to you, but you wouldn't take them? That's on you, not me. I'm mad about it.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
No.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Ben.
Okay, we're gonna eat until we have our free time, which I think is right after 18. Our energy's at 55. Our boy's gonna start getting tired.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Okay, so hold on.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone...
Quest log. Needle in a haystack. Fellows hiding in Sassa Monastery who I'm supposed to find and kill. But we're not going to kill him. We're going to try to arrest him. For now, I don't know which of the novices he is. Once I find out, he should die, or I could bring him to justice. I talked to Sir Radzig about my mission. Yeah. Doubt he'll tell me himself. Yeah. So the thing is that I'm certain I know who it is. I'm certain it's the boy who won't talk to us, Lucas. Full on certain that it's Lucas. Because we know his story. I suppose we don't quite know Yodok's story.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Not really.
I'm interested in the other novices.
What do you know about Lucas?
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none ere be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a
It seems like we can only eat from that one bowl. Everyone else gets to sit wherever they want. We only get that one. But that's okay.
Oh, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot,
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard this. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks.
Knowing that it is written,
that's all. Thanks.
Is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Yeah, I can't eat here either. Or here. And I can't sit at this table at all either.
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps...
After the 6th hour. Well, people are starting to get up, so it's probably almost time to be done eating.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I guess I can't ask him more about himself. That's too bad. Okay, give me my notice that I'm allowed to get up and do things. It's my turn. We are allowed free time. Let me have my free time. I wish to be free with my time. I wonder what we're eating even. Kind of looks like chili. I could go for a chili. Ooh, man.
Someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep or pray long into the night.
Huh.
Servers.
See, everybody else is up and walking around and leaving. I'm still not allowed to leave. Still says eat with the others. What others? They're gone. It's my turn. Let me leave without getting in trouble. This game is so mean to me. Come on. Give me freedom. Almost. It's so close. There, now I can go to bed. But I have my free time right now, so I'm not going to bed just yet. I don't have to go to bed till 9.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Which is the 21. Hello, John. What's over here? A very hard lock to pick. What's this? Very easy lock to pick. But all of these things, easy and hard, are all beyond me until I have a lock pick to pick lock with. Monk, monk. Monkey bonk. Mom says can't type using the PC. That's wild, Mom. Are you logged in, Mom? Did you log in on the PC? Lucas. Not going to tell him about my search because this is the guy. Tell me about yourself, Lucas.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Boy is just so reserved and quiet. Mom says I don't really remember logging in, but I'm watching on the PC. Yeah, anyone can watch, but you won't be able to communicate unless you're logged in. Yeah, I think you just need to log in on the PC, Mom.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
I don't even know who to talk to at this point. It's like, we need to be able to learn more about Lucas, but nobody knows anything about Lucas. I'm communicating now, but it's using my phone. Yes, you're logged in on your phone, so that makes sense, Mom. In order to use the PC to type, you would have to log into your Jay Stanberry account on Twitch. Through the Twitch website.
Sorvus.
That's the dining hall. This goes upstairs to the library. Am I allowed in the library right now? Yes, I am. That monk is still here. He's working through the night watching that forbidden library shelf. I wonder if that's where the records are. We got to test our limits and find out where all we're allowed to be right now. I can go into the alchemy area at night. Then this should be the stairs that go up and down to the basement. Can I go to the basement? Am I going to get in trouble down here? So far, I seem to be allowed. Because when we were locked in, he said we were hearing people drinking and having a good time down here. Now I'm trespassing. I can't go all the way around. The rules about where I'm allowed to be are difficult.
Peace be with you, brother.
Mom says, also the sound is great when you speak, but when he has conversation, it's very hard to hear. Yes, so that's not actually something we have any control over. Sometimes the game has the in-game dialogue come through nice and clear, and other times it's really like turned down and quiet and whispery. And I don't understand why. Because sometimes it's really clear and other times it's not. It's just a weird programming error, but that's why we have subtitles. You know, what's kind of funny is this isn't the first time we've had to be pretending to be a more holy person than we really are. Lots of very hard locks. Very easy. Oh, the woes of mom, she says. Cheap wine, torchable fabric. You know, maybe we should just go poking into things because we might find a lockpick. Since that guy won't give us one.
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night.
Peace be with you.
What am I saying? Creeping? He
Peace
was
be with
stomping
you,
about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Sir Cater. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
So that means that Brother Sir Cater will be awake and ready to catch us anytime we're out here trying to get up to anything fun. Oh, that's locked. We just need a lockpick. Then we can start getting into some stuff. I think most of this is all just going to be things that I don't really want anyway. Like treasures. There's no reason to grab a bunch of treasures. I'll just be weighing myself down with it. There's no one I can sell anything to. Oh.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us. They won't lift a finger against us.
True. They all know what we do to them. They've seen what we did to Lucas.
Huh. What did they do to Lucas?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
No.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like
They all
kings.
know what we do. And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Will they, though? Everyone else is going upstairs and going to bed. We're going to go peek around down here in the basement. Oop, I saw somebody.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Of course not. I'll join in.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Yeah, we want to become friends with these guys.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert.
Oh, no.
Toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
I don't like any of that I just overheard.
What is it, brother?
What are we doing here,
What are
huh?
you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
All right. How does dice playing and boozing fit in with the monastic life? I wouldn't want to offend.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
I don't have my dice. Where do you get the wine from?
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
All right.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
All right, let's play some dice.
Play. Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
We'll take the 1. Roll again. We got some 4s. Score and pass. Looks like we have all... Whoa. 3 1s. It's basically 1 already. I was going to say, it looks like we're all using fair dice, but maybe he's not. Perfect. Score and roll again. We're catching up now. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, I would need a 2. Take 5. Go and roll again. Take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. Math time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. So score and roll again. We just need another 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and pass. And we win. Okay.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Okay, so late at night, they drink down here. Which means the rest of the monastery should be pretty unguarded. I think I could really poke around and do some stuff right now. We're very tired, though. All right, sleep and save. It's been a minute since we saved it. We gotta talk to Yodick in the morning. We'll talk to him at dinner, at breakfast. Talk to him about finding another cask of wine. Because if we get on the Circuitor's good side, we'll stop getting locked up. I think. I hope. You can sign up with the Herald this morning. I really can't. I really can't sign up with the Herald this morning. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Hurrying to the church for the prayer and mass. Wait, it's this way. Siskin. What were you doing, Siskin? Where are you going, Siskin?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What slab? What slab? What book are you reading?
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. so I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
No way!
Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
Yes. You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Okay. I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Okay. I want to read this Necronomicon. Get in here before we get in trouble. He hid it under a slab. What slab? It was unclear what slab. Where did he go? He's hanging out right here. And then break in for the rooms. So upstairs somewhere. That's not a terribly large area. Okay. So he stays somewhere in the rooms and reads the Necronomicon.
Can't you see? We're at Mass.
Yeah, I can see that. I just thought we'd, have a conversation. Fine. Quiet monk time. Honestly, I could probably slip away right now. We did just save it. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Yes, I am. I want to go see what slab our boy is reading his Necronomicon out of. He's up here somewhere. He's up here somewhere. There he is. Is this the slab? Yes. There's a dagger. Ooh. With a dagger, we could kill the guy if we need to, if we wanted to do it that way. Find out who the secret stash belongs to. I already know. Hi, Sitskin.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Okay. So I can't read the Necronomicon because he's currently reading it. Let's get back to Mass before we're noticed. There's a dagger hidden up there. Now we have a weapon. We wanted to do murder. But I don't want to do murder. I want to bring him in for questioning. The question is... the question for the questioning. is how do we get Lucas out of here? And how do we prove that Lucas is the guy? Because I'm sure Lucas is the guy. We just need a way to prove it. Eat with the others. All right, time to go eat. Yeah. I'm gonna beat them to lunch.
By his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent.
And then we got to talk to
Demonstrating the divine
Jacob. I can't remember his name. Got to talk to him about the
abbot should always remember what he is and what
the
he is
wine.
called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Yes, praise, praise.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Lockpicks.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just
failed again.
fun.
Having a hard time getting some lockpicks here.
Characters. He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that
I don't know what we're eating, but it makes me want chili.
and again,
I'm gonna run the idea by Medusa when she wakes up.
the rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silent.
We've been living this monk life for a while. This stream is 3 hours long so far. I think it took me maybe an hour to get into the monastery, and now we've been here for this long.
Sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect.
All right, I gotta find the guy and talk to him.
Holy, edifying conversation. For it is written in much
Not you, you're Siskin. You, Yodok.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Yes, indeed.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well, yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it?
Sure,
to
why
get
not?
hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option.
Okay.
If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
But see, this is also what this is doing for us long term, is giving us a way out. So this is good.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your
Okay, how long do we eat till?
The rule of Saint Benedict. Reading
Until
the
8.
Do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
No.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
The prior's keys.
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Well, our speech keeps failing, so we're going to try intimidate.
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up.
Okay.
So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so?
I'm going to haggle you down to 0. We can't haggle at all. Cancel. Reputation lost. Whatever. We lost. We've done nothing but lose reputation with this guy. I can't care about that. I just can't be made to care about that.
Let him read to himself in such a way as not to
I can't remember what time we're supposed to go to the other thing, so I'm going to stop it a little bit after 7. We'll see if that's it.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
So he'll let me sell him food. He'll probably buy other things from me too, though. So now we have a reason to collect treasures. Fund attorney if you can. Stay here until almost 8. Not quite 8, just almost 8. About there. That way, if I can get to the thing before getting in trouble, that'd be good. Yes. Don't get in trouble, don't get in trouble, don't get in trouble, don't get in trouble. Ha!
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What do we make it today?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Last time I did it, and you didn't let me give them to you, but we're going to do it again this time, and this time we're going to do it right. Buck's blood, huh? Buck's blood. Need oil, St. John's wort, comfrey, and dandelions. Only one of each. Grind the wort, drop the wort and comfrey into the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, and then add the dandelions. Okay. Grind the wort and comfrey into the pot, boil, cool, dandelions. St. John's wort, comfrey, and dandelion. St. John's wort. Grind it. Drop the wort and the comfrey into the cauldron. Wort, comfrey. Boil for a turn. Then leave to cool. And then add the dandelion. I might have added that a little soon, but we'll find out. We did it! Where's our guy?
God be with you. What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm actually going to brew myself some of this energy drink stuff. Because that'll give us the ability to get around at night a little more easily. Okay, so spirits. Valerian and mint. 2 handfuls of mint, grind them. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Valerian, boil for 2 more turns. Add the Valerian. Boil. One. Two. Then distill it. Did we do it? Yeah. Yeah, look, our monk and habit and slippers, they are filthy. I can't believe there's nowhere for us to wash up at. That's crazy. So we've got an extra buck's blood. This is a powerful stamina potion to improve your endurance. Stamina is increased by 50 for 10 minutes. The cockerel potion keeps us awake. Okay, how long are we here for? Until noon, where we go work in the library. Which is my least good job. I'm so bad at working in the library. We do not know Latin at all. I'm not allowed to leave yet. We should be being told we can leave here real soon. So don't want to hit the rest button. The Kingdom of Bohemia. A note. What has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is a blatant lie. Sigismund, that ginger fox, is the son of and traitor to his land. King Wenceslas is the one true king. Okay. So, that book is in favor of one person, not another. That's interesting to come across in a place like this. Why is there a key there? I can't do anything with it. Okay. To the scriptorium! Because I'm a good monk and I'm doing my good monk deeds. Brother Librarian.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
And to you. I mean, yes, of course. I found a few pages of the torn up book.
Pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'm here for my daily duties.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
I wish you would like try to actually teach me Latin and not just have me keep going into this willy-nilly. Because obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Let's transcribe this book. What did I choose last time because it was wrong? We'll go with et. Et Supra ubi erat puer. Supra ubi eter punir. That seems more correct. Let's keep that last one. Just taking a flying guess at this Latin every time. Every time. What do you think, brother librarian? How do we do?
No, no, no. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
It would really help if you would teach me some Latin so that I could do better. Because I don't want to be bad at this. But when you stop and you look at this and you'd be like, oh yeah, look. This is how books were transcribed back in the day. Mistakes could be made. People can make their own thoughts and processes with it. And you got to consider all that when you think about what you're reading. Legend of Milisune II. I want the first book. Legend of Milisune the First. The thing is that it says steal. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I just want to read a book. I should be allowed to read these books. Okay. The Tale of Melusine the First. Knight Raymond was a good friend of the Count of Poitiers. I can't get that right. Once they went together to hunt wild pigs, but the Count was attacked by a raging boar and knocked from his horse. That is a classic tale in nobility. Everybody gets attacked by a raging boar and knocked from their horse. Or injured gravely. That's just a common trope. Anyway. Brave Raymond rushed to save his friend and tried to kill the enraged beast. But his blow glanced off its back, and instead of taking down the creature, he killed his friend with one blow. Aghast at his deed, Raymond fled deep into the forest, where he grieved over the death of his friend, little knowing that he had acted according to an ancient prophecy, and through an evil heart. Thirsty, he knelt down by a pool in the woods to take a drink and rest a while, whereupon he saw a most beautiful maiden sitting by the pool. She came to him at once and asked what a knight was seeking so deep in the woods, and why he was so sad. Disarmed by her beauty, another trope. We know this one. This one comes up for us a lot. Don't trust beautiful women in the wild. Just don't do it. They're always fairies or spirits or something that's going to eat you. Disarmed by her beauty, Raymond fell in love with the girl and told her the whole story of his misfortune. Then right away he asked for her hand in marriage, and the maiden, who was called Melusine, accepted his offer. But she warned him that her husband must never enter her chamber on a Saturday and must leave her alone all day. That's kind of wild. I mean, oh my gosh, this pretty lady. Oh, I accidentally murdered my best friend when I was fighting a boar. Anyways, do you want to get married? Okay. From the moment that the knight returned to the forest with his bride, he met with only good fortune. He defeated all the old rivals of his family, put to rights all wrongs against them, and got back many castles and estates that others had stolen from his glorious family, thereby exalting his own good name and that of his line. Raymond served his liege so bravely that the Lord asked him what he would like to have for his services, whereupon the knight replied that he wished to have in freehold as much land as would fit within the skin of one stag. His liege lord laughed and gladly agreed, little knowing that Melusine had advised him to cut the skin of a stag into thin ribbons and weave a long rope from them. This she then made even longer by a magic spell so that it would hold an even greater tract of land. Melusine made a spring rise up in the middle of this land to water the earth and ensure a good harvest every year. By other spells, Melusine erected the great castle Lesuginan, where she and Raymond made their home. Next book, next book. I love how it's Legend of Melusine 1 and then The Legend of Melusine 2. Knight Raymond and Melusine lived happily and had many children together, all of whom were marked by the mark of the family, though all became brave knights and wise rulers. In time, though, Raymond began to be consumed by curiosity as to what his wife was doing alone in her chambers on Saturday, and why only she could be there on that day. So one Saturday, he hid and waited for his wife to come to her chambers. With his knife, he cut a slit in the door through which he could see inside, and what he spied there horrified him. In the room was a big tub of water in which Melusine reclined, but from the waist down, she had the body of a scaly creature, a serpent. Fright gripped his heart, and he called out in surprise, at which Melusine realized that her husband had betrayed his promise to her. She was seized by terrible sadness, turned into a dragon, and flew out the window. And from that moment, Raymond never saw his wife again, until, many, many years later, she appeared to him to tell him he would die in 3 days' time. And so it came to pass, and Raymond died. From that day forth, cursed Melusine secretly guards the lives of all the descendants of her line, and appears to them 3 days before their death to foretell it. As was foretold, many glorious princely families descended from the line of Raymond and Melusine. Among the most renowned, respected, and foremost of them is the Luxembourg family, including Wenceslas IV, King of Bohemia, and his brother Sigismund, King of Hungary. That is why the knights of this clan often carry in tournaments an ornament in the form of a dragon, and because they themselves have a little dragon's blood in them. It's not prudent to anger them, or enter into conflict with them, or disagree with them, because their lineage makes them quick-tempered, quarrelsome, and hot-blooded. Huh. All right, we'll put those books back so we don't have stolen items in our pocket. How long are we here for? We managed to read 2 books until 4 p.m. I'm going to stop it a little bit ahead of the time. We should get our permission to leave here shortly now. Back down to the church for prayer.
We need to find a bunch of food to be able to sell to the one guy so that we can get lockpicks. Where can we find food? Oh, actually, we just need that stash with the money in it. This guy's stash has money in it. I'm going to take his stash. I need to steal the keys from the prior. We're a decent pickpocket. Like a lockpick, but a pockpick. All right, how long are we in mass here for? Wrong button. Until 6. I gotta stop it before this comes up. Right there. See, I'm already in trouble. Eat with the others.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition.
I'm gonna stay here and eat dinner. Then once we have our meal, we should be free to have some time to just kind of go around and do stuff. To which I want to head up to the bedrooms and grab the money out of that stash. And the Necronomicon. I'm less worried about the Necronomicon.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor.
Can't get to the stash with everybody right here looking at it. Might be better to wait till morning prayer. Or just until everybody goes to bed. We have our cockerel potion. That'll keep us awake. Is there? There is. I was going to say, is there one of these pages from the book out here? There is. Ooh, I know what I want to do.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
It sure is. The biggest mystery of all. Nobody see me in here as I grab the skill book. And we want to kind of hang out until nighttime.
I wouldn't expect too much of it.
No, why's that?
Actually, while the sun's up, I'm going to look for another one of these pages out around here. Hello, brother librarian. Hello, brother. A well that we're all drinking from.
That's not the half of it. What about the attack on Merhoyet? While the lords are dealing with one lot of marauders in Plibislavitz, there's another bunch pillaging somewhere else. There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking Bohemia, sure as the sun circles the earth.
You know how to lift a fellow's spirits?
Huh. I was thinking now might be a good time to pilfer some food, but it looks like it's a bit crowded in there, actually. Now, all of the locks to get out that I have seen are very hard locks, which means we're not going to be able to do those. We need the prior's keys. We need them. There's no other way for us to do this. I'm gonna grab that torch. Cheap wine is food. Oh, I don't really need to get him food things anymore though. That's okay, we'll get it. We have another plan for money, so I don't really need to rob the food stuff. But I might need a torch if we manage to get outside. It seems like nighttime when the guard dudes are sleeping will be the best time for me to get anything done out here. When the guard dudes are drinking, I mean. It's kind of early night, just as soon as everybody gets turned in. I wonder where the prior sleeps. Do a quick nap and save. We'll use the fancier looking bed, because why not? Most everybody should be in bed by the time we wake up now. And we'll have us one of our energy drinks. And we'll get up to some shenanigans out here. We'll drink both of them. Oh, we're a little overnourished now, so there goes our diet, but that's okay for a bit. Nobody else out here? Okay, close that door. What happened to his stash? Did he get found out? Siska. Novice Siska, where you at? Novice. Novice. Fellow novice, where are you? I need to talk to you about your stash. It looks like somebody got it. Did he get locked up? Is he in solitary confinement? Did they actually find it and lock him up? That's Yoduk. Lucas. Antonius. Where'd he go? Oh. That's right. I'm like, why are we tilting side to side? But that's because that potion is made with spirits. We just had 2 alcoholic drinks, basically. 2 alcoholic energy drinks. Because it's not Rockstar, it's Sparks. Okay, well, if he is locked up, we know where to go for that. Put our torch back away. Stealth mode engaged. Let's go get into some trouble. If he's in solitary confinement, he'd be in here. But where would all of his confiscated stuff go? I can clean up. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. It didn't matter. We're still filthy. That's how gross we are. Okay, there's those guys.
What's there left to drink to our fresh young novices, our swift steeds,
It's a very hard lock.
boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old perverts. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pot and killjoy.
There's food things.
Fat sharks.
Don't worry, those youngsters will wise up. They believe it.
Okay. We have some business that we can conduct. Few things we can sell to the guy since that stash is gone. I'm so surprised. Did he flee? Did he manage to escape? I guess we'll just go to sleep for now. Hey, viewers on Stream Boo, no thank you. Bad. I wonder if the fact that he disappeared with a ceremonial dagger and a copy of the Necronomicon is going to play into this story at all. Should have grabbed the money when I first saw the stash. But I thought we'd get a chance to get back to it again because no one's going anywhere. That's Yodok. There's Siskin.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Well, you're alive. You're okay. I guess that's all that really matters. But, like, what happened to the stuff in your stash? Did you get caught? I didn't get caught. I had planned to check all that stuff out. We're going to go take a peek in the stash one more time. That's so wild. Where did it go? Okay, literally everyone is at mass right now. I don't remember what time is food, so I'm just going to stop it right now before we get in trouble. Okay, we're good for a little longer. It looks like the prior does not join us for morning prayer. Prior is only there for afternoon prayer.
What is it, brother?
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
The best kind.
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
I do.
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lock picks. And with a little training, you'll make short work of it.
There's something else on my mind.
Kitty,
Brother,
thank you for upping your
remember
lurk.
the vows you made. We're forbidden to leave the monastery. It's not for me to sit in judgment, but think hard about what you're doing.
Okay, give me 5 lockpicks. And I will sell you all of these things. Except the marigold, that's mine. Man, we can't afford it. Can I afford even a single lockpick? No. Still 13 gold short. Because I'm only getting 6 for all this. Still 5 short. All right, well, let's try to haggle. Oh,
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so? What is it, brother?
Reputation lost. Of course it was. Sell you all of the things. And it says you pay 6.7. We try to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so?
I'm going to try to start by getting some money out of it. Because if we got to try to haggle him to 0.
What about this?
Yeah, this is going to be the worst haggling we've ever had. It's not going to work. He's at 2, and we're already on our final offer. So let's go for the 0.
Aye.
Yes.
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
We got a whole lockpick now. Because of how much we had hurt our reputation trying to convince him to give us the lockpicks in the first place, the haggling was just really hard, but we managed to pull it off. All right, where's brother Novice Siska? Someone talk to you about your stash. It's empty.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here.
We already heard all this.
I've no...
What about the dagger?
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
No, I'm not looking to make
That's
an
all I
enemy.
wanted to know.
Please, keep it...
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Well, I wasn't able to get anything out of the stash. I guess there's only something in it if he's also there reading the book, which is silly, because how am I supposed to read the book? He kind of told me to do so.
The spirit of silence ought to
Alright, we are here until 8.
make us avoid evil words. There. The disciples were hardest to be silent and to listen.
I do kind of like this part because we get some alchemy skill out of it. So this is actually good practice for when we get out of here.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Perfect, I just used mine. I could have just given him mine if I hadn't drank them. All right. Grind the mint, boil for a turn. What happens if I put stuff in the dish? I don't understand what the dish is about. Mint and not valerian. I almost put the wrong thing in there. So if I go valerian, it's not even letting me. Oh, right, because I don't have the base in yet. Spirits. If I put the valerian into the dish, that's like prepped for later, right? So then we go mint. Mint. Grind it up and boil for 1 turn. Then add the valerian and boil for 2 more. I don't think I got the fire up to a boil before. We'll see if it comes out okay. Yep. And we got an alchemy perk. Salted and smoked. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Water of life. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Stronger the healing effects, the drunker it makes you. I don't know about that. A Witcher! There's a lot of references to Witcher in this because they are fans of that story. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. We'll go with that one. Brother, whatever, I have your potions.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I'm glad, because I was concerned that we didn't actually get the potion up to a boil, but it worked out. Now then, we do have a lockpick. I need to find some practice. This area is pretty full of people. Ooh, you know what we're going to do? We got that book. We got that marathon book. Let's see if we can read it. We're here till noon. So we get some of the book read, but not all of it. I should have done this last night since we drank all that cockerel potion that kept us awake. Should have taken advantage of that. We're actually going to have to stop a little early because we don't want to get in trouble. Got a little bonus on everything there, reading and vitality. Did we get a point? No. I guess I can go all the way to noon. It's one of the ones that I can actually go all the way to the point of. We've only got one lockpick. So if it breaks, that's all the chance we had. Hello, brother librarian.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, it's different. Okay, that is clearly nominum. Nonem. Nun et itus philus. I think that we got, because we leveled up our reading skill, we're able to make that out more clearly now. We'll see if that was correct. I feel like it will be, though.
Oh no. Such a
Oh my
waste
gosh.
of parchment. How could you?
That's a great question. I tried. I really tried. I wonder if we're never going to be able to get that right. Like, it looked correct. I did what looked correct. There's nowhere to just sit in here. I guess we'll stand and read for a bit. Let's see, what time are we done here? We're done here at 4. 3, 4. So right in here. 1. 2. 3, and then when it gets closer to 16, we'll hit the cancel. Boom. Improved our vitality a little bit more. Sounds like it's raining out there. Go to church for prayer and mass. This is the one time where we actually get to see the prior. Then we're here until 6. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try to sneak up to the rooms. Oh, it's too late. It's too late for this. I was gonna try to sneak up to the rooms and do a sleep and save real quick. But it's too late. Because you can't cancel it. If you want the save to take effect, you can't cancel it.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
So my plan was going to be to just kind of stalk the prior. But I think our best bet actually is going to be to wait until nighttime. And then we can go around and pick all the easy locks to get the experience for that. Jurdako, welcome in. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we are here in the monastery, living our life as a monk. Jurdako says, I bring one friend. Welcome in, friend of Jurdako. Bonjour.
Hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
All right, so we're going to eat this weird chili for about an hour. Then I believe we get our free time. But I don't really want to do too much in the free time. I want to wait until night. Also known as Seven Row, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Jurdago says it's time for a drink. All right. I did just finish my Rockstar, but I have a can of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. No cherry Coke this time. This time we've got the green tea. Okay, so I really want to know where the prior goes. Where is his chambers and all of that sort of stuff? This is clearly a door outside. But that is a very hard lock to pick. And we cannot pick very hard locks. That is also clearly a door that goes outside. You can see the daylight through the floor. And that's also a door that goes outside. What is that? Is that a big old rock? Big old rock keeping the door from opening. Okay. Okay. So we really can't get up to any shenanigans until tonight. When most everyone else goes to bed, we can get up to some problems. So let's do a little sleep and save until past 21. Right about here. This is a good time to get up. This is a good waking time. We have been stuck in this monastery for like 3 hours. We're here trying to find a bandit who escaped and took on a new name because we need information from him. We were sent here to kill him, honestly, by a group of bandits that we're trying to get in with so that we can take them down from the inside. And I'm pretty sure it's this guy, Lucas. I'm pretty sure this is our criminal. We just need a way to prove it. And a way to get out. Okay, there's some locks right out here that we can play with. But nothing in it that I want, which doesn't surprise me, honestly. We're going to be hard-pressed to find anything we want. So the only things that are worth anything for us is food. Because that's the only thing we can sell. Still no food. But we're not really after what's in the boxes. All we're really after is the experience from unlocking the boxes. Then there are a lot of boxes on this floor that we can play with and open, but we want to leave those alone until morning mass. Going out into the halls. See what trouble we can get into out here. Cobweb and torch. Nothing worth stealing there. Can't see. Hope nobody's ahead of me. That thunder's cool. That door just goes out into the garden. I'm not really worried about that. More stuff that I don't want. More stuff I don't want. Cheap wine, we'll take that. You're neglecting your daily schedule, I'm very aware. Ooh. Found the fancy silverware. It's a shame we can't do anything with any of that right now. Gotta be careful, I don't want to break my pick. Page from a torn book. I kind of expected we'd find some of those. Gonna go play Overwatch? No problem, Judako. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for bringing your friend, aka 7 Row. Cheers to the Queen Medusa. She stayed up until 8 o'clock this morning working on her book, and she has been asleep since. Oh, that's not even true. She was up till 1 p.m. today working on her book. Cabbages, we can sell that. Going through the kitchen. Always a pleasure to be by your side, Mr. Leon. Always a pleasure to have you here, Jordako. I hope you guys have fun playing Overwatch. I hope Mercy keeps you alive. I hope the other teams aren't too sweaty. Robbing the kitchen of everything. Which, from what I understand, we're not supposed to do. We're going to get in big trouble with this. Where's this door go? Yeah, all of this was supposed to be highly documented type stuff. And I've just gone through and stolen all of it, and I'm going to sell it. Drop some song made by FL Studio. No AI this time. I listened to your counsel. Cool, cool. We will take a peek at that after stream. Uh-oh. I don't know if I just heard dogs in the game or voices, but either way, I think we need to get back to our bed. Nothing I want there. That gold cross would be cool. Alright, I've picked all the locks that I could find. And we did not level up our lock picking at all doing so. That is a shame. Alright, where's Brother C at? Because I'm gonna need to talk to him in the morning before we all get down to Mass. To be able to sell him all this stuff I got. Brother Librarian. There he is. There's Brother C. Okay. Sleep and save. We get up at about 3. I just hope I can talk to him before we get to Mass. So I can sell him all these purloined foods. I don't think purloined is a word. Oh no, Brother C got up already. I needed to talk to you, Brother C. But if I go down there, I'm going to get in trouble. I feel like that storm's been going on for a while. Okay, we're all about to start heading down. There we go. I gotta find Brother C. Brother C, where are you? Don't be in here. Okay. Brother C, where are you? Who is this guy? Why are you here faster than everybody else? Siskin. Siskin, you usually slip out. I'm surprised you're here. Medusa, good morning. Where's my guy? Where's my guy that I need to talk to? I think that's him. No, that's Nevlis. Dang it. All right, morning mass goes until 6. I made myself scrambled eggs when I got up, so I'm not terribly hungry, Medusa, but thank you.
Salve Domine.
Eat with the others. Is the guy that I'm looking for already in here then? Looks like yes.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Want to sell you all of this. And get as many lockpicks for it as I can. Because there's at least one area with a hard lock that we can open. I just don't have faith that I can get it open with the first lockpick. All of that, and he's only going to give us 17.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
And he's like, you still owe me 3. Try and get some money out of this then.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, I got 4 groschen out of it. Sit here and have our nourishment until 8 when we start our job. We go brew some potions.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Here for my daily duties.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Yeah, you better actually take them from me when I make them this time, because last time you didn't, and I got in trouble for it. Now, marigold decoction was really easy to make, but I forget how. Water, nettles, marigold. Nettle in the water for 1 turn, leave to cool, add the marigold, done. Just 1-to-1, right? No, it's 2 marigold. Okay, so what I'm going to do, knowing that we need 2 marigold, we're going to go water. Is we're going to put the marigold into the dish. 1, 2. And that way, when it's time, we can just transfer it straight from the dish into the thing, and it'll be done. Michelle, thank you for re-upping your lurk. And that'll let the water cook for 1 turn. And then let it cool. Put the marigold in. And it's done. Easy peasy.
Salve, beware. What would you like?
I would like to turn in my potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
All right, and then we're going to go sit down and finish reading our marathon book. At least I'm pretty sure we'll get to finish it now. Oh no, we need another 5 hours. We're getting close though. We just have to stop it right at noon because we got our other job. But once we do our other job, we'll be able to finish this book up. And then we'll go eat. And then we'll get up to shenanigans.
Salve Domine.
Medusa couldn't finish her sandwich, so I'm finishing it in case you're hearing me smacking my food. Brother Librarian.
What do you
You're not
desire,
Brother Librarian. You look like him, but you're not him. You're Brother Librarian. With the faded black rose because he's been here so long. Here for my daily duties.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
All right. Here we go with the Latin again. Medusa, now that you're here, which one of these sounds more like actual Latin? Et postquam consumate sunt dies octo ut curriculum seditior, or uffitzen culminat luft dos otto ut oract mundutur? Or est tuo fissin columanat lut dies esto rut circoverator. Yes, it is. That's the whole point. She's got to open the stream so she can see what I'm reading. She's like, your Latin is terrible. I'm like, what Latin? I have none. I know. DA. No, you got it. When it comes up, you'll see. Because the truth is that none of these might be right. They might all be wrong. But we want the one that's closest to correct. Et postquam. You don't. She tried to look at it on her phone and she's like, the words are too small. I got to open it on a tablet. The tablet's probably about to die, though. Et postquam consuminate sunt. I think et sounds. No, I don't need it translated. That's not the point. Okay. Now which one of these three sounds the most like actual Latin? Festrodi fercitas pifit fet lata tu abe est tibe upe. She says third one. And then Kedebat os esque dum veniens staret supra hetetlat eos uos.
First one.
The first one? Okay. Let's see what Brother Librarian thinks about our Latin today with Medusa's help. So far, he has said nothing but what a waste of parchment. I kind of imagine that's what he's going to say every time, no matter what. But we're going to see now. Oh, that's not
What do
Brother
you
Librarian. You're Brother Librarian. You guys got the same hair.
I couldn't have written it better myself.
Medusa, you did it! Good job, my love. Good job. She's brushing her shoulder off over there. Okay, and then we are here until food time, which is... Oh, well, we won't get there. We'll finish the book before it's time to leave. Because I think we get to food time at 16? You would think I would just know by now with how many times we've had to do this, but I do not. I do not know. I will not know. But this says hydrate, and I shall. Thank you so much. We've improved in vitality and reached the new main level. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all the books in here that it says we have not read. And we're not actually going to read them. We're just going to open them because that counts game-wise as our character having read them. And that will up his reading skill. That's all I really care about, is getting that reading skill up. We read the fairy tale story, which was the only story I really cared about. Fable of the Fox and the Jug. We'll read that one. The Fox and the Jug. That just sounds cool. Okay, looks like we may have gotten all the books. Oh, I missed this box when I was coming through picking locks. I don't think anybody's looking this way. I think we can pick this lock. This is risky. I shouldn't be risking it with everybody so close by. I don't really care what's in the box. I just wanted to open it. Page from a torn book. Perfect. We actually wanted that. Okay. So now we're going to read all these books that we're not really reading. Book of Prayers. Yay. Okay. Evil Morals in Bohemia. Yay. Fable of the Fox and the Jug. We're going to read this one. Oh, it's Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. They needed to figure out what they're saying. Once a fox was searching around for any food that could be found. To an empty farmhouse she did roam, wherein a beetle had made his home. She asked him, "Beetle, kindly tell me, whose abandoned farmyard can this be?" To which the beetle did confess, "That I cannot even guess. I came here just a while ago. Little I've seen, and less I know." The fox began to look around to find anything she could hunt down. She sniffed around a bit, and then to an iron stove she went. And as she turned and looked above, she spied a pitcher on the stove. "Good day, Jug," she greeted it. "I trust, sir, that you are well and fit." No reply came from the pitcher, so the fox picked it up and took it with her. She carried it outside, panting hard, where she met the beetle in the yard. "Fox, what are you carrying?" asked he. "You can barely walk, I see." "It's a pitcher that I found." This sounds like it's a moral story for players who run around over encumbered all the time. I think that's what this is. I think this is a moral story for players who just grab anything that's not pinned down and run around over encumbered. "It's a pitcher that I found," she answered, "which will surely please my master." At the top of a hill the jug weighed her down, so she dropped it on the ground. She said, "Good sir, now if you will, I'd like you to roll down the hill. Don't take it ill, dear man of clay, but you're too heavy to carry all day." Down the hill the pitcher charged, the fox right after, panting hard. "Pitcher, must you run so fast? My heart will burst inside my chest." The jug reached the bottom and came to a halt. No more could he roll, it wasn't his fault. "Come now, sir," the fox did scold, "you only halfway have you rolled." "It seems you don't want to go with me. Well, like it or not, you will, you'll see. Jug, you'll stick with me forever. From now on, we will not be severed." So saying, she tied it to her tail. "Now, pitcher, come with me you shall. In your own juice you soon will stew. You'll drown in sorrow, I promise you." What? The devious fox ran with a yell and dragged the pitcher to a well. She'd teach that jug a lesson cruel. Instead, she made herself the fool. "Pitcher, for your sins you'll pray. No more you'll wickedly delay." And then, forgetting in her pride that the pitcher to her tail was tied, the vixen scrambled up on the ledge and dropped the pitcher over the edge. "If you still refuse to pray," she said, "you'll drown this very day." But the jug floated safe on the water, at which this fox angrily uttered, "Pitcher, you'll soon learn enough. I'll stop your wicked bluff, but I'll forgive you nevertheless if you'll admit your wickedness." But the pitcher he had not to say, for no tongue had that man of clay. This made the vixen angrier still at the pitcher floating in the well. "I'll humor you not one more whit. You've made your bed, now lie in it." And at that, she pushed the jug below. The water into it did flow, and started to drag the vixen down. She pulled away in fear, she drowned. Come now, jug, she said. Good sir, stop this game, I do implore. But the water poured inside the jug, and slowly down the well it sunk. As she saw the surface draw near, the fox began to cry in fear. Oh, woe, what will become of me? Oh, jug, forgive me, please, kind sir. And in return, I'll give my word that I'll not harm you anymore, if you'll let me live a sinner poor. These words she said with her last breath, and down she sank into the depths, till the pitcher sat on the bottom at last, till the fox's tail tied good and fast. With no chance to get out thus bound, that was how the vixen drowned. Thus ends the tale of the fox so sly, who for her slyness had to die. Outsmarted by an earthen jug, it was her own grave that she dug. Good book. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care. Just getting our points. Just getting that reading up. There we go. We got a new perk in reading. The Peculiar Siege of Prague. Not so peculiar that I'm interested. Wicked Blacksmiths. Oh, it's time for mass. Let me put our stolen books away real quick. I think we made it through all of them, though. On down to mass. Time for prayers. Prayer time. Medusa asks, why did you choose to read the Fox book? It interested me. None of the other ones did. We did also earlier read a fairy story. You missed the fairy tale. Medusa says, okay, I thought it might be game related. Well, it's entertainment related, which is still part of the game. I didn't pay attention to what time I'm supposed to stop this. I'm just kind of hoping that I did the right thing. Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble out here. Yep, not following our daily schedule. But look, there's the prior out here by himself. This would be a good time to steal his key. But I'm going to leave it, because I think I know where his chamber is. I think his bedroom is on the other side of the library. And it'll be easier to steal it from him when he's sleeping.
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murderers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name
Okay, and then we eat for until 19, and then we have our free time. Then we'll go up to the rooms, do a quick save and snooze until the evening, and then I'm going to go try to pick the lock on that hard door. I think we can do it with 2 lock picks.
and should know that war is competitive. From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
God be with you.
And then during morning mass, I need to remember to steal, well, not steal, but open these boxes. I keep taking the nicest looking bed. Like mine. Oh, controller battery is low. I really want to try to get us through the monastery arc of this story before we wrap our stream up. We just need to figure out how to determine for certain that Lucius is our guy. Which I think once we get the Prior's keys, we'll be able to open the forbidden books. And I think that's where the records are going to be. The records should tell us everything we need to know about the guy. And then we'll also have the keys, so we'll have a way out. Oh, that guy is still awake?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What do you read here?
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
There's that guy there still, though. How are we supposed to get by him? Are you going to do something? Are you going to do something? Nope. What am I supposed to do if this guy's still here? The obvious answer is knock him out, but that's not so obvious. I mean, that's... I don't even have a knockout option.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
How do we get rid of that guy? No answers here. All right, you know, we did just save it. What if he doesn't care? What if he's too in his book? I thought I could pick hard locks. That was too hard.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Okay. I'll look in your pocket. How about that? Because I bet you have my key. Quick. Crud.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Nothing. You gonna tell on me now, huh? He didn't even have a key on him. All right, we're gonna load. That never happened. Now that we know he doesn't even have a key on him. I thought I could pick hard locks. I've picked hard locks before. Where's the door? There it is. It's in the dark and hard to find. Oh! It's okay, you don't see me. You don't see me. Most of the time when it comes to things, the monks, they don't care what you're doing. It's the ones with the C for a name. They care what you're doing.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What exactly?
Same stuff, same stuff, same stuff, same stuff.
Maybe I could. We'll see what I can.
Did someone just open the door? Yeah, he's just back. Man, I am disappointed that I can't even attempt to pick that lock. We need to find other locks that we can practice on. We went through the kitchen the other day, and I picked as many locks as I could find, but I also didn't have my torch out because I was afraid of getting caught. I don't think anyone's actually in there at night. So we will go ahead and light up the area and have a look-see. I'm also looking for pages of the book. We robbed all of this when we were here before. All of it that we could. That's why we have 2 lockpicks now. That's a very hard lock. Not surprised. We did already go through all this. I think we got everything after all, which is a shame. I would have liked to have found something extra. Ooh. Nope. That does look like a something, but it's not. It's a nothing. That something was a nothing. There's one box in here, but it's a very hard lock, which I cannot pick. Ooh. I wonder how many times I walked past that one. Hmm. There's a lock to pick. Come on, level up. Nope. Come on, level up. Nope. We're trying. Breaking into all the things. Well, here's a book we haven't read yet. You're neglecting your daily schedule. I'm aware. I'm supposed to be in bed. All right. That does kind of make me think that the only option that we have for this is going to be to pick the pocket of the prior. I don't need another lockpick right now, so I'm not going to bother stealing all that. This goes into the solitary confinement room. There's a sleep and save button here. That's crazy. I'm actually allowed to be down here because we are in with these guys for a little bit. So another very hard lock. All the ways out require very hard locks. And we don't have the skill. So I do feel like our only opportunity is going to be to pick the prior's pocket. Pick the prior's pocket. Which, we're not the worst pickpocket, but we're also not the best. There's a couple more boxes up here to pick the lock of. We just need to hang out up here while everyone else goes to morning mass. We might get in trouble with the guard type dudes if we miss mass. But I think we've only got one strike right now. We can afford a second strike. Now, I slept in a little bit, so everybody else is already downstairs. Which is perfect, because I wanted to get into these boxes. See, this one's hard, but I can open this one. New level
What
in
do we have
stealth. Ooh.
A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Right, because now we're getting into people's personal effects, which means we might be able to determine who our guilty party is doing this. Mostly just dried meat. Dried cheese. Don't break your pick. Don't break the pick. Thank you. Lockpicking! New perk point. Let's see what it is. Deft grip. The starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Or repairman. Successfully picking the lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Let's go with that one. Actually, no. Deft grip. Easier to open. Less chance that it's going to break if I don't have to take as long to get there. Okay, we've got 2 pages of the book to find still. The only other place I can think of is got to be the upstairs of the library, that room that we can't get into, which might be where the prior sleeps. The prior might also not sleep in the monastery. But now that we've leveled up, let's see if we can go pick that door. Is that one monk still up here? He's always here. He's just always here. It's not right. He doesn't sleep or nothing.
Get away from our cabinet. The book's stored in there out for your eyes to see.
Shoot. Are you off to tell on me? Yeah, he's off to tell on me. Somebody sleeps here. Want to just try to get into everything while we can. What is all this? We gotta go quick. Gotta go quick through everything. More sleeping chambers. But nothing of note. It was so hard to get here for no reason? What even is this? Of course. Okay, that one guy would tell on me. I'm gonna hide a lockpick on the shelf. Okay. Oh, and I have a book that I need to read real quick. Got it. I don't think he actually told on me, which is fine because there was nothing to find in that area, which is a pain in the tush. Here I am. I was here the whole time. Mass is almost over. Broke into that area for nothing. There was nothing there. Whose beds are those supposed to be?
Brother,
Yes.
stealing is a sin.
I didn't
You
steal
should know that
anything.
as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
In we go. Then we spend a day in jail. This is fine. They wake me up just in time to go to mass. Go to bed. No, don't go to bed. That's a lie. Go to mass. Yeah.
God be with you.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing
still
I can tell
won't.
you.
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but what has been isn't important.
I think we need to let one of the other novices know that we're looking for this guy. Because that might be the only way we get him figured out. Is that we have to team up with somebody. We're here until, oops, here until when again? 6. Okay, come on, everybody, let's go eat. It's time. Look at that. It's time. Hurry in here. Eat.
What troubles you?
I need those keys.
Brother, I've a favor to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Our favorite
Well,
kind.
Yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
Not even a
Wouldn't
little
be
bit.
doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
And then we eat until 8, and we go do our potions job. Before we start our potions job, I'm gonna let the one guy who was... Oh, never mind. I was gonna talk to the one novice about trying to find Pius, but
weakness must be taken into consideration.
it's time for a potions job. Potions job time.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Oh, right.
Once you finish them...
That one's the more complicated, but we still manage to do it every time. Oh, no, this one's actually not the more... That one is. That's the difficult one. Okay. Grind mint. Boil for 1 turn. Add valerian. Boil 2 turns. Two handfuls of the mint. Grind boil 1 turn. The Valerian, boil 2 turns. Mother asks, do you have the ingredients to make the schnapps? No. They do not have any belladonna. Crumbum, I agree, because I would love to be able to drink a savior schnapps before we try to pick the prior's pocket. Oh, that only made 1. We usually make 2 every time. That's crazy. We're gonna make it off memory this time. Prove to myself I can learn. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Valerian. Boil for 2 more turns. And distill it. Yeah! Off memory. Let's see if I remember that when we get out of here.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Then we hang out till noon. Then we get dismissed to go to our library job and do more Latin. I looked at Medusa when I said that. I'm like, do more Latin. She made a whip sound. Do Latin. Whoosh. Now. Yes, that worked. Hiding our lockpick in the bookshelf worked. Because I knew I was going to get caught. I knew I was going to get confiscated. So I hid my lockpick.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
I wonder if Brother Librarian has the keys to the forbidden books. That would make sense. Okay, so this one is the first one. At Post Quam, right? She nodded. That's okay. I think I remember. Yeah, because this one has Christus, because that was the right one. And then this one was the first option? I'll wait on this one. I'm not sure about this one. No, this is the last set. The first one? That's what I thought. I'm going off of memory from what she did last time. There is a time when we will get a book that has a different one, but this wasn't it. How long have we been here now, I wonder? Has it been a full... I think we've been at least a full week. In-game time.
Not a single error.
Woo!
Quite a feat for a beginner.
Okay. So here's the thing. I would love to try to pick Brother Librarian's pocket. But maybe we'll wait until nighttime. When he's sleeping. I've got a bit of a plan to try to pick the Prior's pocket. We're going to try to sneak up to our room and do a sleep and snooze, a save and snooze. And then come down just before the end of Mass, wait for everyone to clear out, and then we try to pick the pocket. I'm hoping it'll work. We just have to really run to our room as soon as we are done with the job here. We just have to get told we can go. Just waiting to be told I can leave. Give me permission to exit the building. Room anyway. Okay, there. Okay, quick sleep and save real quick. 1 hour. Go, 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 go. I want to cancel before it's up, but I can't because it won't save then. Okay, there's our save. Now we got to get down there. It seems like Mass is still going. So we might pull this off. Ooh, too far down. Oh, heck yeah, I think we pulled it off. Did you give the librarian the sheets of the book you're looking for? We have to find all of them first. We have 8 of the 10. And I am betting that the other 2 are in the boxes that are very hard locks, and we'll have to get keys. And so I need to rob Brother Librarian and the brother from the potions to get their keys. Thought you were giving them the pages as you find them. Nope. Meet with the others. We fall back behind this pillar and wait for everyone else to leave. And we're going to go try to pick a pocket. Because it won't let us knock him out. Oh, it will let us knock him out, but that's probably still just as bad. Come on. Come on. Crud. Okay, load game. We can do it. We just need a little bit more time. I did that in, what, 6 seconds? So I think we need... Really? It takes that long? I think we need at least 8 seconds to be able to pull this little heist off. Oh, they moved it nice and close for us and everything. Booyah! Now then, just the test. Unlock! Yes! Now, does his key only open the outside doors, or does it also open these boxes? Okay, it does not open these boxes. Those are separate keys.
And let him not shut his eyes to
But now we have the key, we can talk to Jodok.
What would you like?
We got the key, my guy.
About those keys. Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
Okay.
He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that this
Sit down and actually enjoy some food. Medusa. There's this food that they're eating in this game that looks like chili. And it makes me want chili for dinner. Do you think we can do chili for dinner? You can thaw it in the microwave.
fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting.
It's fine.
As soon as anything has been ordered by the Superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without reason.
Okay. She's gonna do a bacon and bean soup instead. Excuse me. Everybody, excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. I need to come up here and do a snooze and save. And we're going to go meet our guy out in the garden. Did he say before midnight or after midnight? Well, we'll go at this hour. I also want to try to pick the pocket of Brother Librarian and Brother Other. Get their keys, because I'm sure they have keys. I'm trying to avoid any knockout options. I don't think I need to knock anyone out. Brother Other. My brother from another brother? Wait, no. That doesn't even make sense. There's Brother Librarian. Booyah. Not you. Nevlis. Not you. Not you. No. The one that's flying. Oh my gosh, he's got so much stuff in his pockets. And none of it's a key. I grabbed a book. Surprised he didn't have any key on him. But okay. Now we'll go down here and see if our boy's in the garden. Yeah, there he is. You ready? I'm ready.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Here I am.
Here I am. You're late, but perhaps we can still make it. Once we're outside,
I think he said before
careful.
midnight.
We'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Znymore wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
Okay.
I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. It said open. Okay, he's got it. Oh. Dude! Come on then. You're the one who said we're late and have to hurry. Bring the cask. Where are we going? Go to bed. Next door, custodian. Come on, guy. I need you to tell me where we're going because I don't even know. Where is he? Why are you taking so long? Come on. Oop. You're gonna get us busted.
Wonderful. Now you have to be quick. Go, and don't let anyone see you or there'll be trouble.
I'm going.
Wonderful. Good luck, Gregor. I'll wait here for you.
He's gonna get me caught if I try to take him with, so we're gonna leave him here. Hopefully it gives me where I'm going. It doesn't. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. This is the quest. So I need to unquest one of these other ones. There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know where outside of this place I am right now. Okay, here's the garden. We walked through that and came out. We are at this bit right here. So we just got to go up the road. Okay, all right. It's a bit of a walk. Is that Pebbles? Hey, Pebbles. I miss you, girl. Remember when we used to ride between here and Ratai all the time, and now we've just been here for the longest time? Isn't that crazy? Okay, hold on. He said the first floor. This looks like it goes down to a cellar, so we're going to try that door there instead. Ooh!
What's that?
Nothing. You saw nothing, heard nothing, know nothing. Oh, he's coming back. Hide me. Hide me. Oh, hide me. Okay, good. Woof. That's a very hard lock. Can't open that. I can't see. They took my torch when I got confiscated last. I don't want to close. I need a torch. Tell me there's a torch here.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Oh, I don't care about that anymore. That's an old thing. That has to do with the money laundering. Oh my gosh. Am I not going to be able to get there because I can't get into this door? You said I wouldn't have to break in anywhere. It'd just be on the first floor. Here I am on the first floor. And I can't see nothing. I feel like it really is just right in here. And the only thing is that I can't see it to be able to interact with it. But I feel like it's like right here. Ah! Yoink. Good. Whoop! The guy's coming! Nothing! You definitely did not see a monk sneaking around with a big old cask of wine in his arms. You didn't see that. You never saw that. That guy is doing a pretty good job of guard duty. He keeps looking the way I want to be. Okay. There's some workers. They're gonna not see me.
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't think it matters so much to the workers. I think the only thing that really matters are the guards. Oh, I made it. What do you... Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
It doesn't... Do I just take it down to the cellar then? Go to bed. Take the cask to them. Yep. Okay, so we just take it to them in the cellar. Oh, hi, boys.
And a pox on.
What troubles you?
What?
Talk to me, brother.
Oh, it says use. Okay.
Hey, you're a fine fellow. Show us what you've been hiding.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Yes, indeed. Is that all? That we don't have anything more to talk about?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
We don't have anything more to talk about that. All right, fine. I'm going to bed. Jeez. Ugh. That feels like we did a whole lot for very little payoff. But what we do have is the key that will get us in and out of the building. Jake, welcome in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. things are going pretty well, Jake. I'm trying to wrap this up with the monastery bit here. But I'm not really sure what my next step is. I think I need to talk to the guy that I just did all that stuff for. And let him know that I'm trying to find this guy. And he might help me narrow in on Lucius. Lucas. Lucas. This is the guy. He's my problem. Medusa said, Mucus Lucas. But I really thought that us doing that job was going to give us a lot more, like, favor. But it's not giving us anything. I got my eye on you, Lucas. Where's my guy? I guess I'll wait until food and catch him at the food. Okay, what time do we eat at again? 6? 6. Skip ahead to just about exactly 6. Oh, I forgot that I grabbed the librarian's key. I could get into the forbidden section. I forgot all about that. I kind of want to slip away and go try to do that right now, but maybe as soon as they let out, I can just kind of run there.
Service.
How come only 3 of us are here? Where's my guy?
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
I disagree. I disagree. We're missing a guy. Do you know where he is?
Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
No. Last I saw him, he was kind of walking around over here. Is he still out here? Yes, he is.
Talk to me, brother.
Looking for a criminal in the
Listen,
monastery.
There's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought
No,
he was an odd
Siskin's
one,
fine.
the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
Siskin doesn't attend morning prayers. Look for yourself next time you're there. Instead of praising God, he's up to God knows what.
Thanks for letting me know, but that's not what I meant.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
When would I ever get a chance to talk to him? Okay, so no, he's no help on all that. So I did all that to help him for no good reason? Awesome. Love that. It has to be Lucas. It has to be.
Reward for such work as this, he will
Has to
deserve
be
the
Lucas.
punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make it satisfactory.
Okay, we're gonna sit down. Need a little bit.
Greetings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say,
What is it, brother?
he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Remembering the fate of Heli,
I suspect Lucas.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something, but not that he's a killer.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
It could be
See how hard it
Antonius.
is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular.
I at least know who two people that it's not. So I've got it down to two people. It's either Lucas or Antonius. I need to talk to Antonius about the dagger I found in his stuff.
he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
I'm also not trying to kill the guy. I'm trying to take him in.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
All right, we're going to go talk to Antonius about the dagger I found in his possession. Because if he can't talk his way about that,
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
then he might be our guy.
I found a dagger in your stash.
Then why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Yes.
Only when necessary.
And was it necessary? Are you looking for someone or something? Maybe if you tried just asking, you'd have better luck. That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. So now you know everything. Are you satisfied?
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Since he has the authority, let him cut out those
Someone whose
who
job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre.
It's Lucas.
The more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
All right. I guess I'll talk directly to Lucas about it at this point. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel like the right move. There's got to be something more I can do. There's records somewhere. Probably in the Forbidden Archive. I have the key for it. Everyone's in here eating.
Such a nature as to keep them from idleness.
We're gonna try to just slip away.
Or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the
But there's that one monk who's always in here. He never goes to bed. He never goes eat. He's allowed to just be here. It's wrong. Everyone else has these super strict schedules, but this guy's just like, nah.
Puppet. He lives there now.
He has left for a little bit, but he didn't stay gone. Okay, if I'm gonna mess around in here with this guy, he's told on me before. I'm gonna hide my lockpick and my key in here if I can. Key to the Forbidden Books. Does that count as a quest item? Because if so, it won't get taken away. Okay, good.
Talk to me, brother.
I need you to go away.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
He really is. Just always here. Dawn to dusk. There's no part where he walks away.
of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good.
We've only seen him step away once, and I can't really use that as an attempt to get in there. Kind of have to just go for it whether he's there or not.
be asked with all the humility and submission inspired.
Oh, what is happening?
But as for coarse jests and idle words,
What's happening? Am I poisoned? Someone tried to poison me! Someone tried to poison my food! Yo! Oh! Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
Antonius!
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
What's the deal?
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I do kind of like that because I do agree. I don't think that Antonius is a bad guy. I think he was just in with the wrong people. But I was wanting to arrest him.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Well, I've got the keys.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Yup.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Yeah, well, he gave me that antidote. Let's chug it. Dang. So yeah, that was part of the quest line for sure. It's because I was so certain that it was Lucas. I was so certain it was Lucas. There was plenty of reason to suspect Antonius as well, though, when you think back on it. But Lucas was so tight-lipped, and nobody knew anything about it. I guess it did make him the more obvious suspect, which is why you shouldn't go with that, right? Clever game making, clever game making. We're going to do a snooze and save here. And now we just have to successfully sneak back into the laboratory and make some potions. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Yes, I am. I hate my schedule. Haha.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Indeed.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Nice.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Let's see if I can remember without looking at the book. I think I've got this one. It's mint and nettle and spirits. 2 mint. Ooh, wait. Not nettle. Not nettle. Not nettle. Reset. Valerian. Okay, spirits. Mint to the grinder. Another mint to the grinder. Grind it up. Boil for 1 turn. The Valerian. Two turns. And distill. Let's see how good my memory is. Yeah!
What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
then we wait till noon. And then we go do some Latin. But I want to try to slip into the kitchen and make that note to get the blood for soup. Not supposed to leave this room yet. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Woo! That guy's on patrol. Because I believe the paper is just right next to the kitchen door. We'll wait till everybody goes to mass. That'll be the easiest time. So let's go do our Latin work.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
All right, let's do some Latin. Ooh, this one's different. No, it's all right. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Okay. Sed unlege domum voluntaris ims et unilege meduart tu due e nostre. Nostre, noctre, novtre. Which one of those sounds like real?
What is it?
Nostre, nocte, or novtre?
Nocte.
Nocte. Okay, so we've got Dominus, Dominus, and Dormitus. So Dominus, Dominus, those two mix. Those, so it's either one of these two. Yeah, so it's either one of these two. Dixit or Dreut?
How do you spell Dixit?
D-I-X-I-T.
And how do you spell the other one?
D-R-E-U-T.
Dixit.
Okay. We got another page. I thought there were only 3 pages. Domini ec Fopantus ec. I don't think ec. I think it's et. It has to be et, right? Dormivi or Domini?
Domini.
Domini. Okay. Jesu Domine. Doma eis. That's not even right. Doma. Requiem. I know Requiem. Dies illa.
What is it, brother?
I'm done. Here's my. You're not the librarian. Why do you look so much like him? All right.
You call that a copy?
No, we were wrong.
Completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
No, it's all right. It doesn't matter if we get it wrong.
Okay. I blame your pronunciation, not my Latin.
She says, I blame your pronunciation, not my Latin, and that's completely fair. Completely fair. It's a bird, like a stork. That's the Mummy reference. If you haven't seen The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, you are missing out on some of the greatest fantasy stories of the modern day. Okay, so now everyone's off to prayer. Just got to wait for them to clear out of this room. Then I can go do what I want to go do in there. Oh, they're setting the tables. Maybe they don't go pray. Maybe they do set the tables. So I'll have to wait till night. I might be able to slip in there right now. Well, they're all kind of... Nah, that guy's right there. All right, we'll come back at night. Not too much longer before nighttime anyway. I need to switch out my controller, though, because this one is about to die. Be right back. It's actually just right over here. It's just too far away for me to reach. And all right, we're back. Everybody will be getting excused for food soon, and then after that we have our free time where I'm going to go do a snooze and save until evening, and then we can go fill out the paper that we need to and everything. We're almost done here. We're almost done here. We're so incredibly close to finished.
Occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
Right in here.
And we think that the times
We're just going to enjoy our meal in quiet. It's almost time for the tournament again. I'll be surprised if we manage to get out of here in time for the tournament. I'd actually be super happy about that. Okay. Should be pretty easy to go do this right now. Who dat? Is that Antonius? That's not the note? I thought that was the note. To help Antonius escape, I have to get some blood so we can fake a nice juicy murder. All I have to do is add the blood to the order in the kitchen for supplies. Wait till they arrive in the morning. Thought this was it. That's not it. Where is? And of course, I don't have any torches. Here we go. There we go. Wait till the blood arrives next day. Then while we're at it, I really do want to get into that forbidden... I want to get into the forbidden books. I want to know the forbidden things. Bro is still here. Oh, go away. Go away so I can have forbidden stuff. Okay, I think if I click right here, I'm actually out of his line of sight. Oh, it moved me right into it. I can't even do anything with it, though.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I guess because it's part of the quest line of getting all the... Like, I feel like we are just finished with this now. That there's nothing for us to do here anymore.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Man, what a boring, completely not even worth the effort. Not even worth the effort situation here.
What's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
No, I want to read them, but I can't. It won't let me. Because we missed out on that quest line. Oh well. That's sad. That's sad.
The circle of the sun.
Waking up a little late. Gonna get down to morning mass. I think we have to wait till tomorrow for the blood to show up because we only just got to make the note. We can kind of burn through this as quick as possible. We kind of know the routine by now. Oh, we're gonna try to speed run the day in the monastery here.
I was mute and was humble, kept silence even for good things. Here the prophet shows that in the spirit of the sun.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here for my daily duties.
Excellent. Today's task?
Cockerel potions. Good. We're good at these ones. It's mint and valerian and spirits. Mint to the mortar. Mint to the mortar. Grind. On that grind, we on that grind. On that potion making grind. Into the cauldron. And boil it for 1 turn. Then you add the valerian. Boil it for 2 turns. And distill. Watching you do the monk mystery stuff makes me want to watch it or read CAD file. Medusa. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? There you are.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Indeed. Here's your potions.
Finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Yes, yes, yes. Now we wait till noon to go do our Latin job. Do Latin. Ow, ow, ow. Well, who has the key for this? Because I'm only missing 2 pages of this ripped up book, and I can't find them. I think at least one has to be in there. I really thought one would be in the forbidden section, but no, that thing is just empty. There ain't nothing in there.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
I'm here for Latin class.
I've been waiting for you.
All right, let's learn some Latin. Let's get our Latina on. Dicta Pana Maiden in Domini Orado. Otica Panama Maduin to Domini Oreo. Or Diucta Purita in Advent Dominium Orano. The third one seems right to me, but Medusa says it's the first. But the Advent Dominum Orano all sounds correct. But Medusa says it's the first one? Okay. De omnibus sanctus oratio. That actually sounds fully right. I think it's the first one. Medusa agrees. Atum uon beficis redine desperantur. Alimone supplices te domni deprecamur. Or alimone fi fois te dome de recentur. Medusa says it's 2. There were 3.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Nope.
Then one was wrong. The other two.
Medusa says 1 was wrong, the other 2 were right. Why are you always here?
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I mean, we've opened this. There's nothing here. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, I actually can select something. I was just too far away. Okay, there are 2 books in there worth taking.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Yeah, I know. I need you to go away so I can actually get a hold of these. Mother says, I enjoyed the Cat File series on PBS. Yeah. Did we own it?
Watched it on Amazon.
We watched it on Amazon. Okay.
But I own 6 of the books.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
She does have the books, though, she says.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I don't think I'm going to find them before it's time for us to leave.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
I just don't think we're going to get them all. Because we're very close to being done. Somebody was eating here. Didn't pick up after themselves.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
You don't look at the cabinet that contains the forbidden books. I like forbidden books, and I want the cabinet. Let me in it. Okay, we need to wait until 16. Guy doesn't even leave to go eat. It's like, come on, man. You can't sit here forever. You have to go eat. He's the one who ate up here and left his trash around. I get it. still here. How am I supposed to get my forbidden books if he won't leave? It just says, I love that they have a Necronomicon in the forbidden section, right? One of the other novices was talking about it because he had one that he picked up. But we were never able to get a hold of his copy for some reason. The game kind of seemed to glitch out on me. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Eat with the others. We're gonna go upstairs and go see if that guy went to eat.
Whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
Nope. I hate that guy.
Them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
No surprise that we didn't get to go enjoy the tournament.
At the middle of the 8th hour,
Can't go participate in a tournament when you're busy being a monk. Monks don't get to go tournamenting. Tournamenting. Go to bed. Right. Soon. Seen this guy leave his post all of once. The only other time he ever actually left his post was when he was going to go tattle on me. The dude says if the food is his, baby drug him. It's just props. It's not anything we can actually interact with. Because I don't think that they really thought it through like that. Because he literally never goes anywhere except right here. Want those forbidden books? Get away from here so I can go get them. I want my forbidden books. I want my forbidden books. I don't read. But if it's forbidden, I'm gonna read it. I don't read, but then you're like, you can't read this. I'm like, I'm gonna read it. That is ridiculously accurate. Mom says, will he notice if you just pick them up? Yes, because it does say steal, and he's staring right at him. Medusa, could you get me a couple of Aleve? A couple of Aleve? Excuse you. Was that him? No. Okay. So the only other way that I can think of, I do still need a drink. I do need a drink. Yeah. The only other way I can think of to get those is to just grab them while he's looking at me. And then as he goes to tattle on me, I put them onto another bookshelf like we did with the lockpick. Then we'll end up having to spend a day in jail. Ooh. It's here. Does the blood count as a quest item? It does. So it won't get taken away if we captured. Alternatively, we can just read the forbidden books really fast. I didn't think the blood was going to be there yet. I'm actually pretty happy it is. But yeah, we're definitely going to end up leaving before we find these other two pages. I looked and looked.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
And see, there he goes to tell on me. So real quick. Can't read it. And the Necronomicon. Can't read it. 294753618. There's something in this that's going to be a puzzle that somebody's already decoded, I'm sure. What if we just talk to our guy? No, no sleep. We have things to do, my guy. Come on.
Sleep.
All right. We're going to end up spending some time in jail. What if I use their stash here? Oh, it won't let me put things in it. That's too bad. All right, we're going to wake up and be told that we're off to jail. They're going to confiscate our forbidden books. Pretty sure. It did kind of look like he was just going right back, so maybe not? I'll be very surprised if we actually don't get in trouble. Very surprised indeed. All right, everybody heads down to Mass, and I'm going to try and catch our guy before we end up in Mass to talk to him about this. soon as you wake up, Antonius.
Are you waking me? Go away.
I'm waking you because it's time. It's time to do the stuff. Get up. Go to the church for prayer and mass. It's acting like he's still asleep. It's not letting me talk to him. There we go. I have everything we need.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty.
Oh, come on.
Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Okay, so we come back after evening mass. So we've got one more day of this. Looks like we're not in trouble. This is good. Means we're going to be able to leave with with our forbidden books. Now, if I were a different kind of person, we could just kill him and be done. But I want to do it this way. I really wanted to arrest him, but it's not giving me that option. Maybe after we escape together, I'll have the option.
Brother,
Oh, yeah, now I'm in trouble.
stealing is a sin.
No!
You know that as a Christian.
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Oh, fine.
I apologize. I shall
We
serve
can't
my
get
time
kicked
in
out.
solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you.
We almost got away with it. Almost got away with it. It was seeming like we were going to be okay. They waited until after mass to throw me in jail.
Church first, imprisonment after.
Yeah. Medusa says church first, imprisonment afterwards. Not the books. Yeah, not our forbidden books. At least we did open them. We opened them and saw that they were nothing that we could translate. A lot of numbers and drawings. But thankfully they didn't take. They did take. Oh, or maybe we gave it to the other guy. Okay. I hope that we gave it to the other guy because we're in trouble otherwise. I think that it's saying that we gave him the blood already because it's not in our pocket. And I don't think they can take it from us because it's a quest item. Hope not.
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
I am going to do one last day of potions unless it's Buck's blood. If it's Buck's blood, I'm not going to bother. Because they'll just say, that's a strike against you, my good man. And I don't care. I'm ready to be done with this place. We're going to escape soon. It's been 7 hours.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here for my daily duties.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Concoct 2 bucks.
That's the one I'm not doing. That's exactly the one I said I'm not doing. Nope. I'm just going to go in here and I'm going to sit down. I've earned a nice sit down. We'll do our Latin though. I don't want too much trouble. I don't need too much heat. Last thing we need to do is get thrown into solitary confinement again. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm understanding the plan right. After evening mass. So when everyone is eating is when we're going to go there. It's not. See, I knew it wasn't. I was like, that's you, but no, it's not. I figured him out. I know who he is now. There you are. They're the same in their hair and face, but the one has different robes.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Sit at the table and begin copying. All right, one more time. Once more into the Latin. Sed ungleg domum vulneras ms et unelege medutaru du ea nostre. Or, sed in lege domini voluntas ias et in lege ias meditabitur di ac nocte. Or, which one is it, love? This is the one that I tried to read to you, and we got it wrong that way. That's what we said last time, but we'll try it again. And then with this one, we know it's one of the two Dominuses. You said it was Dixit. Okay, Mother also agrees that it's 1. Medusa said 1. Mother also agrees it's 1, so 1 it is. Then dormivi et soporatus sum ex suriexi quia dominus suscipiet me. Both Mother and Medusa say 2, so we're going with 2. Last time we said 3. Where's my guy? There you are.
My boy, what have you done?
Nope.
This is a disaster.
We got something wrong there. Possibly the first option. They did not put the forbidden books back. I wonder where they put things after you get confiscated. They took the key. We don't have the key anymore. Oh, and they took my lockpick. Oh, well. We're getting out of here. Medusa asks, what do you get for doing these translations? Nothing really. It doesn't matter. I think you get something for it after the fact, like later on if you did well. But like it's really just a minor bonus sort of thing. It's not a big deal at all.
Salve. Be well.
Go to prayer for church and mass, and then after this, when everybody goes to eat, we go to the dorm. Will you need to restore a game to get your key back and the other things? No, it doesn't matter. The key that we lost was an optional sort of side quest key thing. The key that we need to have is the one that gets us outside. And we have that one. All right, where's our guy? There he is.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Okay. Now what? Now we leave. Follow Pius. One last check over here. Nothing. Okay. And I bet we're going to leave via the basement. Oh, no. I'm concerned about this because the prior never leaves this area for like a long time. We acted a bit early. There's our blood
Here's
splatter.
where you dragged my lifeless body.
Okay. He just picked up the blood container. It's like a water skin. Dude! Careful.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off!
Wrong button.
Before I lose my temper.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we
There
must
was a
each go our
guard right
own
there who almost saw us. I can't let you leave. I'm turning you over to the
I
bailiff.
can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought
I know
wouldn't
what
be
you thought,
taken
man.
anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Fucking.
And now we're off to the bailiff.
Okay, good. I could have let him go. But I had it in my head that I was going to arrest him for the longest time, and I wasn't going to give that up.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Thank you. The die is cast. We cast that die.
Business out here. What happened to your vows?
Dude, I'm not... Oh, don't be broken. I need you to get my stuff. Don't be broken. I need you to get my stuff. Oh, okay, good. He gave it to me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Because he's looking pretty broken. The rest of the stuff is in the box. We put it there on our own.
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Okay, so should I still wait here? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. They want me to go back to Sasau? Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. Oh, man. Here, there, here, there, here, there. Okay. So now we're gonna go to
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
the castle and get our stuff back. I'm gonna put away my monk robes. Those are Those are a trophy of our holier days. When we were learning Latin. Oh, I still have the book. Do I still have the Necronomicon? I do! And I can't get rid of it. It's stuck in my pocket forever. Oh man, I picked up a cursed book and now it's stuck on me. Go figure. Give me my sword and my stuff. Give me all this except just one torch. Woo! All right. Oh man, it feels good to be out of that monk robe. Oh, okay. Now I'm tempted to just save and exit right here, but we're not going to do that because I want to hit up the bathhouse real quick. Because we did take a bit of a beating there in that fist fight. We got a little bit of head damage happening, and our health is a little low. Pebbles, to me! Pebbles, we missed you! We were apart for like 7 hours almost. Closer to 6. Closer to 6 hours, but still. We only got to see you the one time when we snuck out.
God bless. What can I help you with?
I would like to use your services.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Going into the night with it. That whole thing in the monastery is an ordeal, and it takes so long, but we did it. We did it in one. I'm so glad we managed to do it in one. I did not want us to be stuck there for multiple streams. Because it's interesting, but it's also very not interesting. Now this is a nice little scene to stop on for a save and exit moment. Save and exit to the menu. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see. Oh, we could. I've never raided out to her before, so I don't know how she would react. But it would be interesting. It would be on what am I trying to say? Theme. Because Autumn Evers is playing The Witcher 3. So I think that's where we're going. All right. We got that raid. Ooh, nope. Not able to raid her. Okay, then. That's okay. She's got some... She's taking precautions and being careful about who can raid her and who can't, which I totally get. Well, then we're going to raid Melly Froggy, who's playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. It looks like she might be away from the keyboard right now. Oh, it looks like she's raiding out. Let's raid in real quick. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, and I appreciate you. I will see you all in the next adventure. Farewell for now. We're going to get into her raid and jump with her to the next one.